Alright, guys.
I'll be back in a minute. Grab some water. What? Oh, okay, good. Good. I'm here. What's up, Log? How are you? Your soul is a bottomless pit that consumes caffeine and returns despair. So what did I think of the Chapter 3 trial? Chapter 3's trial was interesting. I thought it was interesting. Nice. It is me. Hello, RTG. How are you today? I don't know. I like, I don't mind a visual novel every now and then. That's kind of what I put this into the vein of, is this is definitely more of a visual novel than it is anything else. But it is interesting. The story's good. God, it's all gone. Oh boy. But yeah, I thought the trial was interesting. I mean, like, I kind of got the idea that Celeste was involved from the get-go, from how she was acting, because, like, she never seemed to be that involved in the previous killings. So, like, as far as the investigation, she just kind of wanted to have her opinion in it. Let's see here. I should read over this stuff so you guys can know what's going on. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that? Huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? Oh boy. Anyways, how are you, Log? How are you, LDH? How are you, RTG? It's good to see you all. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Oh yeah, I should put out a Pingus. These are all sound effects. Oh! Sakuya is fighting Monokuma. Interesting. She is very angry. Let me pause this for a second. All right. I'm actually kind of tired today. I may end up like not streaming Final Fantasy again. I'm not sure. My neck is sore. My eyes have been giving me shit because I wore my contacts too many days in a row. It seems like everybody's kind of getting sick with something lately. It's weird. What's up, Durka? How's it going? Hello, Lucario. But yeah, the important thing is I'm here. Hello, Void. How are you? I've got caffeine. Soon, I will be caffeinated. I will wake up. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe. Why you? What do you think you're doing? Working on relics? Nice. I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage? Huh? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is... It's not Sakura. I don't believe it. A next generation legend. Stand tall. Galactic hero. Only 7 left. Gosh. To be continued. I need to start working on my relic, but grinding the demi-atmas are so... It's so slow. To be continued right now, true? At least for a few hours. I'm gonna play till like 3 my time, so about like 4 hours. And then I'm switching over to 14. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? No, it can't be. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. I like that idea. What do you mean in that case? Yoko? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I like her plan. I knew I liked Aoi. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Like when we're gonna get out of here, right? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure? I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low. Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only going to get it right sometimes. I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't occult? Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle... what? He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. Oh my gosh. This is goofy. No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. Oh God. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been to before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. All beef indeed. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. What is this logic? So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Now do you see that? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. I stink of how dare you. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I would never. Me either. Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. Is the Pokemon music better now? Is it not too loud? After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. Okay. To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Fragile sounds Italian. Chapter 4. Burger King Foot Lettuce. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up and what was waiting for us. All right. Well, let's go check out floor 4. Oh, I just went back into the dining hall. Whoops. Right, I'm out of here. What's up, Ivysaur? Hello to you too. Welcome in. Nice job, LDH. So have you really not been spoiled on this game? It's really old by now? No, I've intentionally avoided stuff for this game. I haven't even watched the anime because I wanted to have a blind, well, I should probably stop using that term. I wanted to have a fresh playthrough with no outside information or anything. Like, I've seen clips and out of context, and I've seen like pictures from the artist, but that's about it. We get to watch the anime when he's beat all the games. True. That'll be like by the time I'm like 60 years old. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Oh gosh. It looks like we have Monokuma's office here. Oh good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Okay, so that's what runs Monokuma, I'm assuming. A classroom. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble. Alright, what are you up to, hero? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh boy. I assume that there's multiple endings for these games. Like, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Oh boy. There was math on the wall. Log would love this game. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. You sure? Okay then. I should probably try to talk to Sakura. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Okay. Let's investigate this. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto. Listen, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina. Just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have Proteinzyme X. Is that Chemical X? Are we gonna make Powerpuff Girls? What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Interesting. But we can at least watch the first season, LDH. Alright, so I'm guessing this room is going to be locked. Oh, it's open. Interesting. This must be the faculty room? This is the office. Oh, is Fun tuned down? Man. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. You say something? Oh, I was just saying we could at least watch the first season after I finish up this game. Huh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. Interesting. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Yo-ho-ho, you're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was faked too? Come on. Then you're saying the picture is real? If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. What about third? Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. I do love Monokuma. What's up, Kenny? How are you today? Happy Tuesday. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case... Alright, there's nothing else in here. A little tired, to be honest, but I'm here. We're chilling. We're having fun. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh, the door's locked. Damn it. Ooh. I don't know if I got good sleep last night or not. Oh shit. This is the music room. 50 streak, true. Thank you for the 50 streak, Kenny. Very kind of you. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. What's up, Kyoko? You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think? About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountain of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked? You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Huh? What does she think a boy is? Hello, Eden. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"? We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. A boy is... Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? That's... What would my ultimate be? The ultimate streamer. That's what my ultimate would be. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? The ultimate Dragon Ball fan? I can't even claim to be the ultimate Dragon Ball fan, to be honest. Well, we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. There shouldn't be any secret between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt for your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna tell Kyoko. I think this is worth it to tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend who you don't have evidence for. Oh, okay. Alright, have fun being a warehouse demon. Good luck. I don't even know if I can claim to be the ultimate Dragon Ball fan, but I do love Dragon Ball, and I know a lot about Dragon Ball. But there are people who know more than I do. So that's your answer. But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say earlier, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. It's fine. Goodbye. No, we betrayed Kyoko. She's mad at us now. I'm sorry, Kyoko. It's LDH's fault. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Well, you wouldn't let me choose the answer I wanted. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So this is everyone? Maybe investigate more? Alright, how about you investigate D's? Got him. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. I'm trying, exactly. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. We need to talk to Sakura. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. So does that mean we can unlock the door? What are you gonna ask him? Is he gone? Whew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that... There's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Rigged indeed. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I should probably try talking to Sakura. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Yup. Alright, let me talk to Aoi. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the worst of the work of the mastermind, yeah. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I had something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakaya. Sakaya? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Monokuma must have faked it, but if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand? Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... Then you don't trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh? That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? What are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is just gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking too much. You're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Okay, so does anybody else get like Kaiba vibes from Byakuya? Like, shouldn't I say it like, when I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine, Wheeler. We are and always will be completely separate. Screw the rules. I have money. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly, has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Excuse me? You saying you got something to share with us there, buddy? Did he finally just say something useful? Yakuya, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you, but forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Huh, good idea. So how much bacteria do bear claws have, LDH? A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. I mean, I feel like that's most animals, though. Like, cat claws are really gross. That's why, like, seeing people that let their cats touch their food really grosses me out. When I go to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say? I already heard it with Master. With Master? I don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego. No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Achoo! Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Hello, Jill. Oof. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Bazul said more than 7. That sounds reasonable. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Oh, God. Seriously? Demi-Atma drop rate is abysmal. I think it's like as low as 5%. I think that's how bad it is. Are you doing it on the archipelago, or are you doing it, or the crescent, or are you doing it on the fates around the Dawn Trail zones? Because I think, well, you have to do it through fates, but are you doing them on the crescent, or are you doing them around the Dawn Trail zones? Because if you do them on the crescent, I believe you're supposed to have a higher opportunity for drops. And the zones are much less, but they're much, I think there's a lot more trains and stuff for the zones. And I think if you're in a group, like if you're in a Fate group, it probably is more likely to get them. Hello, Jasper. I'd have to look into it. Let me see if I can do a quick Google here. Yeah, in the Occult Crescent, you get a 20% rate, and outside of the Crescent, it's 5%. From what I understand. You're not feeling very bustin'? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's an abysmally bad drop rate for it. I'm gonna have to like just figure out what I want to do. I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do it on my Gunbreaker because it's gonna take me forever to level any DPS classes now that I don't have the drop rate, the experience bonus from Golem. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse? That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. She's so stupid. Everyone, come closer. Thank you for the bits log. How are you doing today? I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Just what I thought. Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. Okay. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever? It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. Logs here scatter, true? It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. Who died? Me. It's me, your dead streamer. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. Celeste died, and that's been the most recent death. But Celeste died because she murdered. And we figured her out. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. True. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answers we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answers and that's it? It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait, there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. The headmaster is here in the school? Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Who do you think the mastermind is? It's me. I'm in my late 30s. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? It was Gatak all along, true! Dun dun dun! I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? Oh, is it like her dad or something like that? The mastermind? Is that what this is going to end up being with Kyoko? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. We should all see if Alter Ego has any more information. It's Joe, true. Joe Byron. Show. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. And it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They are all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Wish I had that mindset, true. Dude, I shouldn't get depressed about this. Let's just not. Insert Windows XP shutdown sound, true. Dun 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 dun. So Alter Ego did everything he could. We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him. You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right? I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but what's a computer program? But that's what a computer program is designed to do? You don't tell a computer good job every time it shuts down, do you? Yeah, I do. I tell my computer good job, and I upgrade it and clean it to show my appreciation for it. What the heck, hero? You don't tell you do tell a computer good job. What? Well, no, but when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what the difference between us and that program? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right? True? Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. True? So anyway, Hero is interesting. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but what a cinnamon roll, true. And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
What?
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said once more. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so... Sorry, nothing comes to mind. That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak. If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something. Sorry, I gotta move my microphone stand real quick. Realizing I could have it in a much nicer position. Oh, that is better. Okay, perfect. Okay. Maybe all the students here were killed or something. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not impossible. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us. We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right. Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Government handling stuff, true. I mean, yeah, they can't even handle citizens without treating them like they're hostile. That's a terrible joke, okay. Oh yeah, good idea. Then achoo! Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaku is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Oh, I heard that they are deleting more references to Trump in the files. It's really kind of crazy. They already released them, and then now they're just wiping away stuff as if they can pretend it was never there in the first place. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys and enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. You know where you got the idea that they're forcing hormones on young children? Oh, yeah. You know, I still find it funny that nobody ever really, thinks that Trump could have done horrible things when he literally was running a modeling agency where lots of Eastern European women kind of vanished from. But, you know. What do I know? Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. I mean, his wife was a model from Eastern Europe, so that's probably part of where he got the idea from. I'm just a peon. I mean, it's all right. It's really stuff that's outside of my level of awareness or care. But I am passionate about trying to do the right thing and holding people accountable. And that's really what I get frustrated the most about is nobody seems to want to actually do anything. We just want to throw accusations, and it's kind of frustrating. The fact of the matter is that we have victims who are still being used as political leverage in a situation where we should be actually going after people instead of just letting these victims just continue to have to relive their horrible moment, you know, over and over again. Like, evidently there are people who have been named in these files that are victims that never came forward and never wanted their name to be involved in any of this. And the DOJ was fine with just putting them on blast, but is covering for the people who were possibly involved with these crimes. So it's very fucked up that that things could be done in this way, you know? And I think it just goes to show you how disorganized this administration is. But, you know, etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang, a tooth for a tooth. A fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. Devastate these nuts. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? I got an instrument of devastation. Hell yeah, brother. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree. Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. All right, are we going to get another bedtime story from Monokuma's dreams? Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. Bedtime story? True. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma Theater! Crab! Let's talk a bit about where I was. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. What a goober. Certified goober. Right here. Ding dong, bing bong. All right. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Certified goober attack, true. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. It's true. My baloney has a first name. It's Goober. Imagine waking Jasper up at 7 a.m. I do it every day. Attack G Rider, true. The G stands for Goober, true. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko. What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? What's up, Dance Master? How's it going, dude? It's true. We're on the attack. Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Not much, just playing some Danganronpa. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight? Going for all the extra credit? Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackbird? Well, it's not that personality right now. Honestly, I do Fates and Zones because the Fates and OC are done by the time I get there. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I had some luck with the Fates and OC, but like, I also get what you mean. So when she's Toko, she's normal. When she's Genocide Jill, then she gets the tongue out. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry. Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. All right, let's talk to her. Pent-up sexual frustration, true? Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment. Whoa! Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? I mean, like, who wouldn't want to be carried gently to bed by Sakura? I'm sure she's a kind lover. Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. No! No, don't tell me this is foreshadowing! That's true, protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something? Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. No, Sakura, no! Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come? Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. What? You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble to get involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? It's a non-issue, True. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. We're just gonna rest until tomorrow? I'll have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Alright, we have free time. Who should we go talk to in our free time? Sakura is in her room. There's Makoto. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Still waiting on a room, man. Aoi? Sure, we can go talk to Aoi. She's in the music room, I think. Hello, Aoi. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plate coverings all over the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Spend some time with Hina. You want to do some stretches with me? Sure. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely. Would you like to give her? A flotation donut. Oh, I don't have any. I need to go to the store and play with the gacha machine. Golden airplane. And I know. Some of that stuff is crazy. Okay, so the voice-changing bow tie is a reference to Detective Conan. I'm sure many of you might know that. The chin drill, this looks like it's kind of a reference to Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Mom got these blueberry cheesecake croissant pie things from Costco. They look crazy. That sounds delicious. I'm not a big blueberry person, but I would eat one of those. It sounds crazy. Crazy Diamond. All right, I know what that's a reference to. Jasper knows what that's a reference to. Yo, Draz, dungeon time. What's up, dude? How are you? Ah, so hungry. Makoto, help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. Why don't you just eat some more donuts? I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. Other than the knee pain, I'm pretty good. There should be a hell tide for you to romp through very soon. Very nice. What Well, Crazy Diamond is a reference to Josuke. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I get fat in no time, true? So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete. Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack? Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shoyu, without a doubt. Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. Might be able to use the pink oyster mushrooms as fake clam? I mean, mushrooms are a really great protein substitute. I really like using mushrooms in pasta sauces over beef or any kind of meats for the most part. You have clam chowder? And you know what though, like in clam chowder, I do think mushrooms would be a good substitute for clam because they kind of have a similar texture. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl, through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. I love tonkatsu. The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What? Are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina? Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm going to show you what a real man looks like. Or are you going to stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever going to get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. I always want to try another kind of ramen like shoyu or shio, but why would I ever get anything besides the best, tonkotsu? So shio is just like a salt base, if I'm remembering right. So like, you would use shio as like a base and you would add stuff to it. Tonkotsu is actually like a full broth that, you know, just kind of gets accented with extra stuff. Same thing with shoyu. Shoyu is also like a good just base broth, if I remember right, because I think shoyu is like the seaweed one where you kind of soak seaweed in water and add some ingredients to it. I could be wrong though. It's been a while since I've done any recipes for ramen because I've built a stock from just base ingredients before. I haven't done a tonkotsu, but I've done the seaweed base broth before, which was really fun. I did it was seaweed, what was it? Fish flakes, and you kind of boil the seaweed to get the flavor out of the seaweed and to hydrate the seaweed. Then you pull that out, you throw the fish flakes in, and then you kind of have to use cheesecloth to strain the stock out of that, and then you just kind of squeeze it out from the remainder. The bonito flakes is what I'm meaning. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Extraordinary Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Yo, we did it. We got an ability. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Well, I hope the Helltide goes well, Draz, and it's good to see you. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. All right, who should we go visit next? Oh, we should probably go do this first. Visit me? All right, we're coming to your room in the school, Dance Master. All right, let's go roll some coins. I forget how the coins work. Oh no, this is the AV room. This is not the room I was wanting to go to. Danger Dance, hell yeah. I will say this game has some pretty good music. Learn more about it. Okay, during your stay here at Hope's Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the presents section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand? Give it a shot. It's kind of what I thought it was. You just kind of have to keep throwing more and more coins in eventually. But to reduce it down, it's like, it takes a huge amount of coins, so I don't really think I care about that. Let's just keep it around 10%. Nice. Aw, man, true. Nice. A bento set. A telephone? Lucky? Yo? How many chests you gonna find, Link? True? Another hand bra. Alright. Looks like a book. Maybe a manga. More perfume, which is a duplicate. Never could get into the anime of this game. Yeah, I could understand it. Like, for me, it would have to be like... For me, I wanted to wait until after I beat the game before I could watch the anime. Underpants. A rock. Truck. Nice. I've heard good things about the anime, though. Was it just too silly? Because I know this game is pretty silly as far as, like, the topic versus the story in some ways. Whoa, where is everybody? Oh, there's everyone. Maybe we should... Should I go actually spend time with Toko? Would that be hilarious? Just couldn't hook you? Yeah. If it can't hold my attention, I stop watching very fast. I mean, I'm the same way. ADHD, isn't it? That's why it's kind of been slow for me to get through this game, but I'm kind of getting into a place where I can push myself to get through stuff, even if it's not getting my full attention on it. The newest Higurashi was crazy. Is that series still going on? I didn't realize that the game had sequels and stuff like that. I only remember the original game. Hello, Jill. Let's spend some time with Genocide Jill. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Maybe the most violent one yet? Oh boy. I was thinking about showing Eden Higurashi without any kind of, like, pretext. I had to mentally prepare myself every day before watching. Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Yes. We're gonna give her the hand bra. A present out of nowhere? I'm getting all flustered. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Ooh. Pangea Dungeon. Attention. Attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. At night? This is... Oh no. No, 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 no. No. It's happening. I know it. This has happened. I know it. Not Sakura. Oh, okay, she's still fine. She's here. Okay. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura? Makoto. If something happens to me... Hina. Huh? No, never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Now I'm really worried! I am worried. I like Sakura as a character. She's cool. There's nothing wrong with a strong woman. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym... Oh no. I hit the B button instead and it skipped text, so I'm gonna have to read the lines after this. I love that we have a cutscene just for Monokuma showing up. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Okay. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm? You got us all together to present another motive, right, Yugi? Is he right? We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the total pole of life you really are, Wheeler. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge? We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right? Yeah, so what about it? Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What? So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. All right. See you later, Jasper. I hope everything goes well. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. Wait, what? Wait, what did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait. What a jerk. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What? And he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. You saw all that? Their mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray that mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Yippee! Welcome back, Jasper. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her. Shut up. I'm not finished questioning you. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped to 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? It's because you're not listening to me. Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? You're going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What? Chincho escaped. No one caught it. Sag. I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura? I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... ding dong, bing bong. True? This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed. Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. No, Sakura is not our enemy. No, I'm with Aoi. I don't think she's our enemy. Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. That's... Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. I'm glad you got a room, Jasper. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. But how do we know there's just one traitor? Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? See, we should have talked to her sooner. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. But I don't, because I'm a bear! I want more crazy Monokuma stories. I miss the crazy ones. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I should probably talk to Kyoko first. See if I can explain things to her. Wow, she's so tall. What's up, Secretion? Kyoko, good morning. Uh-oh, still ignoring me? Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Well, okay. How's it going, Secretion?
What?
Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge? You just left a stream where Chincho was the Pokemon that was last seen? Interesting. I wonder if maybe they get synchronized across all of the channels. Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura? All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Just mad your fat ass broke your belt while working? Oh. Why? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance. That's a stupid reason. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. I'm chonky, fair enough. I'm starting to not be chonky, actually. I'm starting to thin out. I've still got a gut, but it's slowly receding. It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye? That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
つまり
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind, like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
面白い
Yeah, I'm gonna bet they're all synchronized, Secretion. It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Yeah, seriously, what are you doing?
何をする
What the hell?
そんなの
You disgust me.
正真正銘の
You're a monster.
話だよ
I mean, the first two games are really good. I haven't beaten Neo 2. But you could always skip to 3, but I think like the first two games might give you a better intro into the concepts, and they're probably cheaper too. They're very different for Souls games. Like, you have to manage a ki gauge, you have stamina, you have stances. There's a lot in Neo. And then it has like a really interesting equipment system. It's kind of like you get randomized loot essentially.
あんたの方こそ
It should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
なんだと
I should have died? Interesting.
面白い
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all. You think I can't do it? Hina, calm
そう
down.
よ
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. I miss Kazan. Yeah, but we're gonna finish up Kazan sometime this year too. I'm gonna finish games this year. I might have to start Kazan over so I can build up skills again, but we'll get to it. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
ちょっと
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
ね
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
えお前の相手
And I
を
will
している
happily
暇はない
elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time? No, I really liked Kazan. I do want to finish that. It's just, I don't know. That game really... I get exhausted with the bosses in that game, especially the boss I got stuck on. The dude with the crossbow. That guy really just kind of wore me down real fast. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Dang, what a day. Whew. So what should I do today? Should we try to find Sakura? No, I should probably try to make up with Makoto. There's Sakura. Yeah. Interesting. Right, where is Makoto? Wait, no, Kyoko. I should try to make up with Kyoko. I keep saying the main character's name.
とにかく
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Oh, she doesn't want to talk anyways. Okay. Well, I guess Sakura it is. Let's talk to Muscle Mommy.
すまない
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Yeah, let's spend some time with Sakura. Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes, we're gonna give her bindings. It's the perfect choice. You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him. Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now, thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. And that's all that should matter. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Sakura again, if we can. I should try and get a skill from somebody. I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself, I think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Okay, well then, I guess we'll go hang out with Toko. We'll give her another hand bra. It'll be hilarious. Hello, Toko. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko? Sure. Aren't you such a good person, showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yes, definitely. Would you like to give her... Drifloon! Another hand bra. And here I was hoping for a present from a boy who liked me. I was stupid to get my hopes up. No, she hates it. What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? Gonna start cooking the shroomies? Hell yeah, man. I hope we have a good time, Dance Master. Let me know how they turn out. What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Genocide attack. True. Genocide attack. You've been hurt? What happened? Come on. You don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know, why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you gave a crap, you should at least know that. Oh gosh. It was romance, wasn't it? Yeah, I was right. Romance novels. It's romance, of course. You actually knew me? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind! Your straightforward nature blinded me! Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Alright, when's something crazy gonna happen? I wonder, do I get a different skill from Genocide Jill? That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? All right, it's bedtime. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Dude, is this when Byakuya gets offed? I wouldn't be upset about that. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Has anything happened while you were gone? Nothing yet. I've just been getting a bit skills from other people that are still alive. Like, I just got one from Toko, and I gave Sakura a present earlier. And now we're learning about Monokuma's irritation with not wanting to be a crab. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. Got some Zofran, very nice. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Well, I hope that helps. It tastes surprisingly pleasant. Oh, if it's oral stuff, usually they make it taste nice. Like dissolving tablets and stuff. Welcome back, Jasper. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Alright, let's try and convince everyone that Sakura is worth fighting for. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be Aoi, isn't it? You're watching SpongeBob? Makoto, we've got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. No! Hina! Are you okay? What happened? She killed her! Genocide Jill killed Hina! No, no, no. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze? Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look, my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Oh my gosh, her laugh. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. She's so crazy. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, She seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Yeah, Hina's not been doing great today. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura. At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Well, I mean, her best friend was brought up as a spy. You're not wrong. Yeah. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right? It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina! Sakura, you're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. She's going Ultra Instinct. To hurt Hina. How dare you? To leave me alone. But hurt her? What is this? What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them! Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. It's true, there she is. There's Sakura right there. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... This is not good, but I should talk to Makoto real quick. Sorry, Kyoko. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? I bet that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw? That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that? I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. Oh my god. We're getting some actual emotion from her. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. It's not like I like you or anything. Okay, thank you. This issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but... Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So the something else you mentioned? That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Distortion is doing double enemies and double bosses for Dark Souls 2? That sounds horrible. It sounds like it could be fun. Every time I hear this alter ego, I think of the song by Dochi. Yeah, that's fair. Hello? So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Such a good song, true? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay, 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Isn't this a bad idea? Wouldn't alter ego get discovered immediately? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Malware, true? What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah. When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. You're gonna be 33 in March? Yeah, true. Might as well just start digging your grave, Secretion. It's only a matter of time. Insert don't be afraid from FF8, true? I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this, there's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko! To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. GGLDH? But, let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But, he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place? Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there were no surveillance cameras in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
そうするべき
But despite all that, I still think we need to try. Besides, that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
そうね
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. I want a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, but I won't get one tonight. Dude, I just want to eat bad food so bad. I've been being so good lately,
じゃあ
but I gotta be good for longer, because I got years of crappy food to get out of my system. Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to
青
react.
木くん
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
でも
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
そうね
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. So it's on the 3rd floor. Oh, it is on the 2nd floor. Never mind. I thought it was the 3rd floor, but...
ね
Hey, Makoto.
えどうして
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
いい
What?
わね
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Any hot chicken sandwich enjoyers? Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Yeah, we found one! I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it! Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. No. I'm sorry, Jasper. Nothing too heavy, yeah. Are you on the brat diet? Beans, rice, applesauce, and toast? Alright, I gotta run and grab a package here in a couple minutes. You're not touching applesauce? I mean, I understand that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I mean, that's understandable. Okay, chat, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I told you, you probably needed some electrolytes. I'm glad the doctor agreed. Sometimes when I feel like really crappy, like my stomach is like really feeling like there's a rock in it and stuff like that, that's how I usually tell, like I need to get some Gatorade in my system or something. I don't know. It's just like, it's just you feel like a lethargic in a way where like you can tell like you're missing something. I don't know how to explain it. Gatorade with sugar sticks to your teeth and it takes 2 brushes to go away. Oh, wow. Well, wait. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
So,
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
じゃあね。
Goodbye. Ah, Kyoko.
何？
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
なんで？
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. Oh my gosh. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
そうね。
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
でも、
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
それが
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
そう。
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, honk shoe. I had completely dozed off. That's what I want to do. I want to take a good nap. Huh? Ding dong! The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who is it?
苗木くん。
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Dupiter! It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. No, not Sakura! She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Sakura, no! I can't get the door open. Is it locked?
とにかく、
I'd better hear what Hina has to say. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door. I hurried to look inside, and when I did... No! Sakura! Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. There's something on the floor. What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
とにかく、
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
いいわね。
We're going to force our way in. Nice job, LDH. We're going to force our way in. I just said.
違うの
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
つまり
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Well, to be honest, I'm glad it's not worse than it is. Yeah, I'm glad too. I was kind of worried that something more, like you could have something more serious, but hopefully the Zofran helps you feel better. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
苗木くん
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... No! I was starting to think electrolytes because I barely eaten, but it's good to have confirmation. Yeah. No! All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... a body has been discovered. Man. Oh. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. It said the thing! Sakura, my beloved, true.
え
Sakura's.
さくら死
No.
んだの
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look at Sakura's dead body. My strong waifu, true? We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone... Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began...
ちょっ
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No? Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
許せない
One of you did it! I know it! You know it?
ドキドキ
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. Obviously, Monokuma has never watched Dragon Ball Z.
何なの
What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
はにゃはにゃ
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? So, I wonder about this one. I wonder if this is going to be a case of she took her own life and Monokuma is letting us try to think that it was somebody else. Because she seemed very upset about everything, and, you know, I kind of wonder if, like, that's just the outcome. You suppose you can get some applesauce? I just won't love eating it. Get the cinnamon applesauce. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. Oh, fair enough then. Jasper and I are on the same page. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. Mott's Cinnamon True. Mott's applesauce's peak. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. You're gonna make some piss? Hell yeah. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Alright, see you when you get home, Jasper. Be safe. Take your time. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I'm invested too. Alright, well, thank you for the lurk. This has been like, this game is really good. It's just I pace myself with these games most of the time. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Wow. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Discount Kaiba over here? True. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Alright, so she was poisoned.
네.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
それは
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with a chair from the inside of the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow, after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
つまり
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
いいわ
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
そう
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
つまり
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
だけど
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that would allow it. Ugh, I can read. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
そうね
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
そうね
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
つ
room.
まり
By that I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
ええ
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
そうね
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. There are shards of glass scattered across the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh? This locker's open, and they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
なぜ
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
そうね。
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ。
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
ね
Think back before we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? It was open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already opened at that point.
え。ええ。
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. I have an idea. There's the blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma files, she had also vomited blood, and I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma files specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
当然だ。
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call that interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. So these are the other bottles. Oh, there are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. They're the bottles, okay. Oh, there's 2 missing, okay. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? So, pawn, rook, knight, bishop, queen, king. That's what it should be, I'm assuming. So somebody took the queen. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Let's see, is there anything else to see in here? Right. Take a look at this. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab. But that's strange. Huh? What is? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window that I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Mushrooms are really good. Ate half, put the other half in the clam chowder. Hell yeah. An important clue? I'm not sure how I see how. I mean, typically, when glass falls, it doesn't land below something. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. Okay.
でも
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
そうね
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
確かに
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
何なの
We already know who did it.
うるせえ
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? Yo, thank you for the bits, Log. Look at that gut. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she would just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force, even this... Sorry, if I'd stopped her, by force even, this would never have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet her with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
なんだ
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do that when it said, and risk... But what fool would do what it said, and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
おい
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the multiple blows to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. Yeah? Okay, so what else am I missing here? Is it the chair? In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. Okay? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. Yeah, what's up, Vahi? Yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. I know, Jasper, I know. It's so sad. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. If they're hallucinogenic, I'll tolerate them.
ね
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
じゃあ
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty and can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue, but she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted me to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. You're dead from 2 hits. Put on some equipment if you can. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. But I don't want to go here yet. I want to go to the... I want to go to the chem lab. Am I not able to go just yet? Do I have to wait? Okay. All right, let's go talk to Toko first. There's like a... Are you on PC or are you on mobile? PC, if you like mouse over the screen, over the video feed, there should be like a Tangia pop-up, and you should be able to change your equipment that way. Huh? Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Well, what do you want? So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore. Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too. She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? Jasper? I think our protagonist here is voiced by the same guy that voices Yuto. Yeah, no worries. Just figured I'd let you know a way to hopefully help you survive longer. Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? Let me see here. I'll try to join if I made it in time. I probably didn't. Megumi Ogata. Is that the voice actor's name? Oh, the character name. Oh no, Megumi Ogata. Yeah, okay. That's the voice actor. That sounds right to me. Who's died so far? Sakura just died, and then we have like Celeste, Hifumi, Taka, baseball guy, gangster motorcycle guy, Junko, and Sayaka. Let me see here. Oh, Tier Hallibell. Yeah, she also does Yuta. Yeah. You know, I should have put 2 and 2 together about Yuta and Hallibell having the same voice, but I didn't, and it's kind of crazy. And they're also Kurama, which is great, and Shinji Ikari, for those who like Evangelion. Did you die already? I don't know. I don't get to pay attention to the feed for the dungeons. Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. You're alive! But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. GGLDH. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the Truth Bullets segment. Alright, where's Hiro's room? I think it's over here. There it is. You feeling better today, Vahi? Press the doorbell. Ding dong. Thanks, your dex is growing, it's true. Oh my, you do have a lot. You've got 78% of the spawnable Pokemon. Yes, I do need something, Hiro. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. The second and third were your faves, and the very last? Okay. Well, I think I have at least the second game. I don't know if I have any past the second game. So then you went and met with Sakura. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. Oh, second and third and last trials. Okay, okay. Yeah, the third trial was fun. I think the trials are a little weirdly put together because, like, some of the stuff doesn't make logical sense with how you're supposed to do it. But it also could be because I've played this so disconnected from each other, I've kind of lost how the logic flows. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? We're going to the chem lab! Let's do this. Oh, Byakuya's up there too. What's up, Friday? Drew, this is Danganronpa, Gaia. Have you been doing, Fribble? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you mean to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Shut up, Discount Kaiba. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at. There's footprints. Good thing 2x2 comes out this year, true? Danganronpa, exactly. Discount Kaiba just killed me. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It's poison! Going back to the ER. No, no. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder comes from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled. That's right, it could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, let's see. We got footprints. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Gonna do the old hot tub? Been like 2 months? Hell yeah. I'll get in. I love hot tubs. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Let's go, chop chop. Okay, okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Hot tubs are real comfy. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business in the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. All right. Let's see. Let's look at, on this shelf is, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. Oh boy. Saunas are nice. Looks like a bunch of chemicals that have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh? Do you really think it's harsh coming from Discount Kaiba, Yugi? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Oh, even better, he's Timu. He's Timu Kaiba. The words of a lifelong loser. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suit you well, Yugi. Like, all you have to do is add Yugi or Wheeler to the end of his sentences, and it's the same thing. Katak, side question, what part of the combat relic weapon are you at? The beginning. I need to do the Demi-Atma. I think Funtoon is down today, Kenny. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. I summon Pot of Greed. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Was just checking. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Let's see. What's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Ooh, somebody put Chem C in this side too. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of shelving unit section A. Huh, but wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. There we go. There we go. We finally got the clue we needed. Okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the... Yeah. We've already talked about this. Okay, alright, there we go. Okay, good. Alright, time to go back to the rec room. I think I'm gonna have to go get a snack soon too, because I'm a little hungry. Do you want to do some fate grinding after when I switch over to 14? How far are you on the relic quest? So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. Okay, fair enough. I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Okay. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Ah, it's upside down. Huh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh, this is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message? Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this? It is indeed a dying message. Yo, Moondoggy, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the OOT? Is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Yo, is this Kirigiri-san true? Definitely is. A dying message. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down.
My stream with 4 viewers.
It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Moondoggy kept dying. Big shock. Welcome, RTG. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Yeah, I already figured it out. They're chess pieces. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. Sakura looking jacked? Sakura looking dead? Nobody even let you have hearts? Well, you know. They're trying to challenge you, Moondoggy. Trying to teach you to do better. Yeah, gotta use Ultra Ball for Raichu, it's true. GG Ivysaur? He didn't even earn them. True. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. I'm not gonna write you a love song, true. Only to a degree? Monokuma bottle has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Ne.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? Got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. I wasn't told the Zofran at the hospital is at the hospital pharmacy. Oh no! The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight. Do you have to go back and get it now? Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here or there. And then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Just as I thought. What? The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles puts it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Alright, and then what was the final thing that she wanted me to look at? Sakura's body. Okay. Maybe I should have read my discharge papers a little better. I mean, it's understandable. You're not feeling good. But look at the goober over here not figuring out to get the medicine from the hospital pharmacy. What a silly guy. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but... Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Powder! Her shoes? You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Making rice? Ugh, sounds good. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. That's exactly what I was thinking. Somebody used 2 of the bottles to hit her and then took 1 of the chess pieces. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Bedtime? Or is it time for the trial? Oops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Who killed Sakura? It was me. Okay then, let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. Oh. What a goofy little Monokuma. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make sure something happens. I have to make something happen. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack and then we'll do this trial. some brain food. I was sad when I saw Sakura die that was dead. It was so sad. She wasn't doing anything wrong. Or was she? Well, we'll have to find out. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then, the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy. Then how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. All right, see ya, LDH. Do you have 100 friends? Sad face. Crying face. He's right, that does make it seem sad. Now then, please get on the elevator. Oh. I'll see you all down there. Kirby left, up, right. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. Strudel! And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? Alright, let's do it. Thank you for the bits log. It's a big barb face. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, bing! The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Oh boy. Split up nicely. Thank you. And so, the curtain opened. For the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. All right. I think that's what we'll do. Just a deadly game, true? I think I have a good idea of how we're going to have to go through this. All right. Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin? Alright, who did it? The one who killed Sakura. It's one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. Idiot. Yugi. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing him. Alright. It's definitely the reason. Oh my gosh. Dude, how do I miss this every single time? Okay.
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのって、その3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Not necessarily. Pocket trash. The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them. There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty. I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her. I didn't either. Wrong.
葉隠君は
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots. What's that got to do with anything?
赤い水玉模様、私がさくらちゃんにあげた飴の包装紙と一緒だ。
It's got to be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
いや、それはその。
No, it's, ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse. In that case, Hiro, where did you get the piece of candy? From Sakura. It's the only explanation. Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her. When? When did she give it to you? Last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right? Yeah. So I must have gotten it sometime before then. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Sakura loved candy more than life itself. No way she would have given a piece to Hiro. So Hiro must have stolen it off her corpse after she was dead. In other words, after the incident in the nurse's office. Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. Yeah, actually, she never told me that either. No, I thought I was talking about Hina. Never mind. I gotta read. When Sakura got the candy.
朝比奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは保健室から出た後だったんだ。保健室で会ったのが最後なら葉隠君がその飴をもらってるはずがないんだ。
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy. Damn it. What I mean was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You've got a problem with that? Why the sudden hostility? But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you've got to believe me. You're acting incredibly suspicious. You're acting incredibly suspicious. More hostility. It's not just normal hostility, you're the real culprit. I even have proof. Proof? What are you talking about? I'm talking about her shining message. What would a shining message even be? The scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message, just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka. It's true, I saw it for myself. See? See? Toko did it. What are you saying? No way, I didn't do it. But how did he know about it? Did somebody tell him? You just don't know when you're beat, do you? Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers? Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh. He's the ultimate clairvoyant. He's the ultimate liar. But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that when you actually saw that message for yourself. Huh. Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message on it, it was... It was on the magazine shelf. Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right? That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation. If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it? Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. All right.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
これだ。どうしたんだって？なんもおかしくねえって。 俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたの捜査が始まった後だった。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイング、
それが
なんもおかしくねえって。
Okay,
俺がダイイング
let me hit it this time.
死体を発見した時だべ。
You did. Right, I gotta figure out how to.
しまった。
俺がダイイング
Hmm.
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったよ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
それがどうしたんだって。なんもおかしくねえって。 俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Okay.
それは違う。
How can you just so confidently lie?
大神さんの死体が発見された時、あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の中にあったんだ。キリギリさんがそれを取り出したのは捜査が始まった後のことの、つまり
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it.
はがくれ君、
Tell us the truth, hero. When did you see the message?
君はあの大
Hold on, you're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage ogre left us, and we know who the killer is, Toko.
なんか
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
それがあいつの手なのよ。
He's just trying to confuse us.
あのダイイングメッセージ。
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place? Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100% without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. True? Oh my god. This is terrible. What the hell? What's up, Bacon? Dude, I hate the tempo battle. It's so frustrating. Six shirt, thank you. I love Pink Floyd. Actually, I was talking about him last night, which is why I decided to wear the shirt today. Dude, how do I have any time to react to this? I don't get any chance to react to this. I have to. We don't need no Monokuma, true. Oh my gosh. This is so frustrating.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Dude. I'm not bad at tempo games. This just has a lot of activity to it. Hey streamer, leave those ultimate kids alone, true. Once I beat this game, I will. This is frustrating. I don't understand what's going on here. Maybe I was supposed to have skills to help me out with this. 'Cause holy crap, this is frustrating. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay. Wrong! I think I forgot that when it goes into negative, you just don't see the tempo bar. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood. Say, what? Then who did write it? Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He admits it. I figured as much. But why would you write something like that? Because I killed her. You're admitting to killing her? Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like I said. It said, you just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool. And when I got there... Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks. And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. As soon as I heard that, I knew she was going to try and kill me. She was going to kill me and make her escape. So of course, I freaked out and then... bonk! I saw my only chance. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went lit. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away. I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die. Well, that's what happened. Go ahead, roast me, boil me, do whatever you want. You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it. No? I think there's more to Hiro's story. What are you talking about? What else could there be? There's only one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have done to do, what he would have had to do after writing the message. It doesn't make sense. Why didn't Hiro put, oh no, that wasn't it. Dang it. Yeah, why would you hide the magazine? Okay, that makes sense. That's true. Everything you just said, it doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? It's true. He does the not like this. Not like Makoto. By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it? Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table. Really? He's lying. He's gotta be lying. I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime. And he's not lying? Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident. I don't think there's any question about that. Then who was it? If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it. Someone who would oh, yeah, I guess Toko. It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it? Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have? Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted to it. That's right, I killed her. No, you didn't. Who asked you? I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends. What do you mean? What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer. You can't be serious. That's just, I don't believe it. Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer. So, what do you want me to do? Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura. I don't really see why, but okay. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove it. Interesting. You hit her from behind. You only hit her once, right? That's the hint. Okay. Yeah. Because Kyoko said she was hit multiple times. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds. Huh? 2? That's right, she had 2 separate wounds on her head. And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her. But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds? 2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle. Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles. It's not just because of her head wounds, it's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground along with the chess pieces it had inside. That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right? For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing. But how can you know that for sure there were 6 bottles? That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be, it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Yeah. I know this one. Chess piece! Easy peasy. That's it, the chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece. King, Rook, Bishop, Pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those. And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the Knight, if I remember. So, what's the matter then? I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, the knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn, just those 4. And on the ground was the knight. So the queen was missing. So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing. What does chess have to do with anything? Yeah, shogi is way better. Okay, not the point. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder. No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to the case. How is it clear? Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Meaning, maybe then you'll understand. Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken. The bottle must have been broken. What makes you so sure? Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it. Huh? That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene. And what is this evidence? Yup, I know what it is. Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier, and the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass. So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime, but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove. But why would they have tried to, and why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway? Because of what it would reveal about the case. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked. The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion. True? The killer wanted to make it look like there was only 1 attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence. From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? Eh? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place. Wait. I admit maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it. No way, you killed her. I was sure of it. Shut up. Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it. Okay, fine. Let's hear it, Wheeler. It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. You did? Pretty soon, Ogre showed up and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared, and you just now decided to share that with us? After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot about it. Okay. Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose. Oh my gosh. So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to? You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room. I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide. What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it in the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press left button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. This is halfway? Oh my gosh. Nice. Easy peasy. All right. I'm relearning how to do this stuff. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko? No, it doesn't. Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right? Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth. Okay, it's my handprint. Dang, she just straight up admitted it. Then you killed Sakura? No, I swear, there's no way. Out with it. I probably did kill her. Straight up again. Wait, what do you mean probably? Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura? Talk now. After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go in there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker. Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her? Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message. Well, that's awkward. So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf. But when you did, you put it back upside down. I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry. Imbeciles, all of you. Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, it was her. There was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her. Her? You mean... Achoo. Guess who's back? It was your fault after all? My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights. Oh my gosh. Just to answer the question, did you kill Sakura? Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully, when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit, I wondered? So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere. I was not prepared for that. And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you. And you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever. And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you? I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master. Just go away and die, your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it, Yugi. But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem. Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack. Hey, come on, that's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed ogres, so that's good. What, you think she can do? What do you think she can do with that tongue? Probably murder people, if I had to guess. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna... Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one. What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this. No, not quite yet. Huh? Not yet? Why not yet? Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed. Odd? Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. It wasn't? Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about. I'll be murdered by her tongue? Hell yeah. She loves murdering people. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... But she wasn't covered in blood, though. Alright, I need to look at this stuff first. Wait, yeah, that's what it is. I need to see what the status of Sakura's body refers to. I think it's probably the whole point of... Nope, I missed. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can switch the bullet, can't you? Yeah, you can. It's just you can't read like what each bullet refers to, and that's kind of what frustrates me, is like I need to remember like what each piece of information was referring to. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair. So you finally noticed. That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer. Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair? No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Yeah, the blood. Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that. And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it, because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair. Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that. Then what's the deal? Well, are you still convinced that the case has come to an end? But plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled. Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid her in the locker again. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker in the group? No, I don't think that's possible. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself. It was open. Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there. Okay. Then where was she hiding? I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyways? How do you not know? You killed her. I think the fact I don't know proves I didn't kill her, thank you very much. No, she's not. I've been saying this all along. There's still more to this case. But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head. And? Well, I can't imagine what else would have killed her. That's because you're overlooking vital information. Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Let's see here. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Nope. She vomited a ton of blood. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth. Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth. If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth. You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies. No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries. But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood? Some sort of reaction within her body, most likely. Sakura was poisoned. Poisoned? That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, so there can be no mistake. You're making me go all weak in the knees. She was poisoned? It isn't possible. Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her. You can explain it? Of course, if you don't mind. Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master! Her name is Genocide Jill in this? Yeah. Well, I think it's because Genocide Jack would be a more masculine name, so they just said Jill since she's a woman, as a joke, maybe? Because I'm assuming in the anime she's called Jack. But you're the only one talking. The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor. Yeah, okay. Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along. You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene. Well, yeah, good point. Because the killer is presumed to be a man. Yeah, and like, to be honest, I don't know if I necessarily think that she is actually Genocide Jack. I think it's a personality she made up because she knew about the killings. I don't think she's actually the real killer, because they never really confirm whether it is or not. And the murders were happening when she would have been a kid, which is kind of crazy. And possibly before she was born. From what I remember, there's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. You get to find out in the series, I mean, that's fair. And that's where I found this. Is that the poison? It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it. Where'd you find it? The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements, in B, reagents, and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals. And that's where the poison came from? Section C? Well, that's the question, isn't it? The bottle of poison Byakuya just sold us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive. Section A. The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it? Huh? But you said that Section A was for supplements or whatever. Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives? Yeah, so why? Because the culprit switched it out, that's why. What do you mean? I mean this. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Huh? Master? We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. What's up, Rue? How you doing? Ugh, that tastes awful. Oh no, Master's in real trouble. You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat. Idiot, he just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it out. The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the protein, of course. Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second? Ah, sure. Do whatever you like. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue. It's protein powder. Various aspects of dinner started. Hell yeah. Doing okay? Got Nikki her birthday present? She's checking it out? That's excellent. That's a good gift. Nice job, Rue. Girl going on in 8 minutes? Hell yeah. Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but protein powder, which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go? Bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been, could it be? It could be. It definitely is. Protein drink, I can spell! Sorry, I don't love you enough to buy you a Steam Deck attack. Nah, you're fine. Honestly, I got a Switch 2 recently, and I'm really happy with it so far. It's been an excellent addition. I just wish I played more games on it, because I usually emulate most of the time, and I don't have any Switch 2 games specifically that I haven't beaten already. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume that the reverse is true, right? Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison. Holy crap! Your cousin has one? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely would like to get a Steam Deck at some point, but I don't game on the go all that much, so I don't necessarily need one. All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself. Something at the scene. A cup filled with water. Protein drink. You do need one? Game or die? I mean, that's why I sit at my computer all day long. Protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison. What? That's all it took to kill Sakura. This is the true cause of death. You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing. But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures. For real, who was it? Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see. The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. Oh, dang it, Aoi. Why would you do this? The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it? I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。プロテイン入りの毒薬の瓶があった棚だ。
His thumb wrinkle really shows his bony fingers, true? That's definitely some wrinkles, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. What's more, the footprints were in front of the section A where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints, right? Now, then we'll see who.
私だよ。
It was me.
私だよ。
The footprints, they're mine. Hina? Aoi.
だって
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know? Then Ogre's killer was... Yup. I did it. I killed Sakura, just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers, there was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are... Sneakers, huh? The only people who wear sneakers here are... Well, it must be Makoto and Hina. Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya, that's it. That explains why you... These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, then that left only one other possibility. Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focusing on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you? I can't believe it. What about it can't you believe? Well, it's just, the two of them were so close. That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close. Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme. Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that? I found her, there in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden. Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? What's up, Durka? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture. And then she downed it all at once. And then... Hold it. I'm not convinced. You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself. You say that, but I'm still not convinced. How many times do you plan to repeat yourself? Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced. Are you talking about the locked room problem? Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room? Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything? No, it doesn't. But the fact you won't tell us concerns me. Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill
だ
her?
としたら
And if I do? Impossible! She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
本当にそうなのかな
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit. What doesn't fit? I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy. He's right. It makes you look wanted people. It makes you look like you wanted people to suspect you. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
気づかなかった
You didn't notice? Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
ねえ朝比奈さん
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
なんで
How come? That doesn't matter. Danganronpa, Gatak yaps the game. True? Well, would you rather me not yap? Would you rather not know what they're saying? Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
うわわかった
Fine.
手にしろ
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. I don't have to read it if you don't want me to. I just figured I'd be nice.
他に怪しい人間
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
さん始めていいわ
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
お願い
But the game's gonna be a whole lot quieter.
え
Well,
私は
right away I went to section C and got the
棚
poison.
の前に粉末をまき散
And
ら
is
す
that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
そうだよ
Yeah, when I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot. I see. Okay then.
A の棚に
Go
プ
on.
ロテインを取りに行って
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder. That's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out, and that's it. That story you just told?
君は
First you went to section C to get the poison, then moved to section A to get the protein, right?
つまり
Meaning you went from section C to section A? Do I have that correct? Yeah. But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
朝比奈さん
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
やけに積極的じゃね
何度聞いても同じだ
Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Gotta figure it out. Alright, footprints in the powder are gonna be what I think.
最初に C の棚に行ってそこから毒薬を取り出したんだよその時棚の前に粉末をまき散らす棚から毒薬を取り出したそれでその後 C の棚から A の棚に移動してそこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよその入れ替えはプロテインを入れた毒薬の B 私は毒薬を入れ化学室からでこれで終わりだよ
もういいだろういつまで続ける気だ
Why didn't it hit?
私は最初にそこから毒薬その時棚の前棚から毒薬を取り出すそれでその C の棚から A の棚に移動して
Yeah. No, you're wrong. You were trying to leave footprint. You would have left footprints in the powder.
最初に
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right? Yeah, what about it? And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein? But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
向かってなかったんだ
Oh, I get it. Sakura asked her to go get the protein powder, and Sakura was the one who did the switch. And probably when Sakura went to put the poison back into section C, she knocked the bottle off the shelf and that spilled all the powder, which is why it's only in A. That contradicts what you just said. Eh? Then maybe she moved in some weird direction or on purpose to disguise her movements? No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said? I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this? Well, you lied to us, plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A. Well, you see... What the hell? What's going on here? And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. What? Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence. New evidence? Impossible. There can't be. Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me. did? It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you just gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight. Just say it already. What is it that you think you found? I found this. Huh? A piece of glass? It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you, so thank you for that. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you, so thank you for that. But what is it? Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh? Me? Fine, if you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that, so I think that must be it. You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How does a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison? What's so strange about that? What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina just told us. Okay. The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle. Then everything Hina told us was a lie? In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken, in other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no way to explain the presence of that glass in the bottle. And then once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved to the back of the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died. Wait, hold on, you're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned? You're right, we do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. Huh? It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip it over or anything like that? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question? Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability. Well, no, not that I can remember. Yeah, me either. Not me. Same here. Yeah, me either. Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was open. Oh, come on. How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know? Got your medicine and groceries? GG, Jasper. Welcome back. Pepe W. Wide. True. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたんか？いや、そんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
When I broke the window. Yeah, it's got to be the empty protein drink. I love this country so much, yeah. Well, Door dashing his work.
そんなはずはない。まだずっと娯楽室にあったはず
But I get it.
もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
Yeah, there we go.
それは違う。
Yeah, this had to be the right solution. But I'm sorry, bud. I know how frustrating it
現
is.
場に落ちてた容器の周りに
Remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right? Of course, it came from the window you broke to get in. What about it? Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can. What? And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room. I see, so that's your explanation.
そういうことか。
He is so smart, true. Streamer figured it out. I see, so that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it, if that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass. So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate. And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab. If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can. No,
そうじゃなかったんだよ。
that's not why.
大神さんは
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was. Precisely, she was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there? You're saying she drank it, knowing where it was, knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is exactly what happened.
話してみ
Then
ろ。
tell us already. Sorry, please tell us. Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec
朝
room.
日奈っちが持
It
ち
was
出して
Hina, right? She took it and gave it to
渡したんだろ
the ogre. What do you think,
ま
Makoto? No, I think it was Sakura.
これだ。僕は
I think it was Sakura herself. Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way. On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
嘘だよ。
You're lying. Stop lying. Why would you lie like that? Because I'm a rug, and I lie. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Yeah, sad case, it's true. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. The moment of truth.
そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うの。犯人は私だよ。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。犯人は私だよ。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。
All right.
さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出した証拠があるの？
これで証明するよ。
Yellow powder on her shoe.
朝比奈さん。
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
黄色い粉末が付着してる。
足？
It did?
この黄色い粉
It
末だよ
did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
黄色い粉末だ
That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
つまり
So the powder we found on Sakura? What else could it have been but the powder from the chem lab?
でも
Wait. So what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot? And it was only on her instep, right? Sakura must have been standing right where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking? But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained. No, it was me, the poison! Because I killed her. No, you didn't kill her. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Sakura murdered herself. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. What? The killer was Sakura? Wait, so you're saying it was suicide? I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly. I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room and she drank it. Also, she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room. The locked room mystery was created by Sakura. I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle, snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway, that's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was too busy checking the body. And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Yo, Murkrow! Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense. When you were done, you gathered everyone together, and once you were back in the rec room, I got everyone. Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see. While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know would never have left her side in a situation like that. So Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet... So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura? No. No, no, no! I killed her, I did it! That's enough, Hina. It's over. It's not! Nothing's over! It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly. They make him look so evil. Alright, there we go.
犯人は
I think this is it. This is the best song in the game. It's pretty good, yeah. Most of the music in this game is good.
大神さんがある呼び出された
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
呼び出された
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
娯楽室の
And she found it. She crawled into the locker and
その中に
to get out of sight.
そして
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
次に娯楽室
Next to arrive was Hiro.
そこで
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try and kill him, so he panicked.
まず
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
大神さんに殺して
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
テーブルの上にあった雑誌に
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name, Toko.
深川
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
だけど
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear,
深川さん
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
だけど
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
その直後
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
大神さんに
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
それによって
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
そこで目を覚
When
ま
she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
そして
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura was really dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
自分が割ってし
She
まった
gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
こうして
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
でも
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
そして
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
死体を発見した僕ら
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
でもその
But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide.
その人物
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground,
そして
and while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort is you, Hina. Nice job, Phoenix. You've solved
これ
it.
が
That's the full truth of this case.
大神さん
Sakura took her own life,
朝比奈さんは
and you
その
claim
事
to be
実
the
を
killer to
隠すため
hide
に
that fact, isn't that right? That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern? Well, some of us just aren't rich kids. How about that, Byakuya?
いやそれは
Oh, well, I mean, you still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand, and that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end. Dude, Byakuya is gonna break. He's cracking. He's gonna go crazy. Yo, am I gonna get an A rank? Yo, we got an A! Very sick. I like that. Hooray! And I got 95 medals? Ho, 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 ho. Okay, I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet. Oh yeah, that's right. You seriously forgot? Ugh, I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you mark the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, it would be funny if you chose Aoi anyways. Well, we're all gathered here anyway, so I must kill someone. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here. So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you, why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there. Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why. I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you were going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's... You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her. And, Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it if they all gang up on you at once. Listen, don't do it if they all gang up on you at once. Even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Aw, I miss her too. What a kind heart, even at the end. Sakura! She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you'd just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet, she was your favorite? Yeah, she was one of my favorites too. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking her a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. Just how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Hina. I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask. I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in, please. Open the door.
どうして
Open the door.
どうしてなの
Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal, and yet
どうして
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that's just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial? Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to be free of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
何言ってんの
Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think that the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
どういうことだべ
What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. Look at his little belly button. I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. But,
それで
so then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
しょうがない
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. Nice job, Jasper. Congrats on the fortress. Could you get on with it, please? Okay. Jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura, I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which makes everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Goodness. Monokuma, just go away. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? Gonna have some buttered jasmine rice? That sounds delicious. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Wait, no spicy food means no salsa or queso, true? You gotta let your guts recover, Jasper. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. I know, I'm sorry, bud. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us? She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us? She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. I miss Sakura, too. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You are only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what. Just survive. Oh man. That's brutal. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still, but in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh? Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Huh, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time. The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest? Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oh boy. No! He found them. Not alter ego. No. Yummy rice? Hell yeah. Wow. He molded it into a ball like mochi. Attack is Sag. True. This game is Sag. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Oof, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him? Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky. So you finally noticed him. Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What? You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that, but sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here together. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1 billion times better. The experience of meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. But before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript? Yeah, there's still a little bit more of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue? I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been in hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. What? Sucks for you, you losers. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line on the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long, think hard. And then there were 6. Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Oh.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do? What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, let's get out of here. But Ina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured out everything. Shut up. Shut up, Wheeler. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
I haven't reached that point, Yugi. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Then, I'll try... Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No, 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 no! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master! What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball? That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are. Sleazeball? Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Byakuya got guy lashes and guy liner, true. And he's also got the style that only Kaiba can have. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. So, we're only halfway through the game. So this is going to take a couple more days to get through, I think. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. That's what they said when I started the trial, was it was halfway. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice, I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko?
そうよ
Yes, it's me. Huh? Kyoko?
だからそうよ
I said yes. So Kyoko's here. Wait, what? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
そうね
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
そう
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Okay. We're gonna save, and then we'll keep working on this tomorrow. I went way over time for what I wanted to for this, but I wanted to finish the chapter at least. Okay, let me switch over to Final Fantasy. Let me double check that I saved. Okay. Now let's make sure Final Fantasy is going to capture correctly. Oh boy, 3 a.m.? What about 3 a.m.? I got you 3 a.m. right here. We're good. All right. Gotta wait for the queue. I'm gonna go grab some water while I wait for the queue. Right back, guys. Oh, never mind. Queue is done. Still gonna go grab some water. Don't miss me too much. Maybe we'll go do some fishing. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, where are we gonna go? When I can turn. Oh shit, I forgot to turn this on for over there. Can turn off this. There. Nice. Okay. Blah. Figure out what I want to get up to. So I already bought something. I don't have enough for gathering stuff yet. I think I do want to keep getting the books. Oh, let's see. I don't know. Let me figure out what's going to be going on. Hit him with the old pregnant man reaction. Hello? Oh, what's going on? Is my audio messed up? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay, I can't hear you guys then. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
no,
wait,
I can
sorry.
hear you now.
My mic was muted.
That's alright. I was just
I didn't
worried.
realize I have a double mute system.
Oh, that's alright.
I can.
Oh, right. You could probably mute it from your microphone and then you can mute it in Discord.
Yeah, so like if my mic is put all the way in the upright position, it's completely muted.
Okay, I had a headset like that before, but now I just use my stream mic for everything.
This is my mic for everything.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Whatever you want, I can do.
Alright,
And I don't think your stream can hear me.
They should. I think so.
They should. Oh.
Yeah. Try talking?
Can
Yeah.
the stream hear? They can hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you. Yup.
Hi, Jasper.
We are nerds.
I want to see if he actually responds. He listens to everything.
He shall respond eventually.
I don't know. I think I might have a setting that prevents me from being...
Well, it would have to be on my end because I'm capturing all the audio. What's for dinner? I'm doing fish, rice, and Brussels sprouts for dinner tonight. But no, everybody should be able to hear you guys, because I can see the activity on the audio output capture. That is something that I am going to start working for, though. What kind of fish? Tilapia. I mean, it's possible, Vahi, but I don't think it's likely.
Attack, you might have just lost me for a second.
What do you mean?
Because my internet crashed.
Oh,
again.
Fair enough. Oh, welcome back.
Ever since the storm, like with all the snow and everything outside, I'm guessing that's the reason why our internet just keeps shitting out on us.
I mean, it could be that the kind my dad likes, but he likes his covered in Old Bay seasoning. See, I can't use anything but I just lightly salt. I do a little bit of oil and I do a little bit of pepper because I'm really trying to watch my salt intake. That's why I'm eating fish almost daily in the first place. But anyways, how are you doing, Mock? How's life?
I cannot eat seafood.
Oh, are you allergic?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's always frustrating.
I thought seafood was naturally salty, though.
I mean, I guess it might be. But I'm just used to, like, lightly salting whenever I cook food. Been asleep all day? Hey, that's not a bad day to me. That sounds nice. Yeah, it does depend.
That they're hearing me.
Let's see.
Like it might be showing up in your stream, but I'm not like in Streamlabs.
Well,
nope, never mind. I hear myself. Oh my god, I sound gross.
You sound fine.
I heard my own lisp.
It's okay. Just be glad you don't sound nasally like I do. You're fine,
That's
Mahi.
a new trauma.
Where'd Void vanish to?
The realms of sleep.
Oh, fair enough.
We were trying to farm his demi-atmas, or whatever atmas this is.
Yeah.
And he was just getting very bored of it.
I mean,
and started falling asleep.
It's a very slow process from what I'm understanding.
It is.
And I think I'm going to have to try and just do it on the Occult Crescent and try to be fast enough. But that's not a today thing. That's going to be like that's going to have to be like a starting tomorrow thing, because I don't know if I want to do roulettes or if I want to go grab some fish real quick. Like, we could always try to do some roulettes once Flyron is around.
Yeah, Ma. It was definitely a oh my god moment.
Yeah, I bet it.
Oh.
Hearing my own voice over another person's mic, I react the same. That's alright. I get it. This is why I don't really edit my own videos, because I don't like hearing my own talking. If you get everything set up really nicely before you have to post it, then you don't have to do the same work twice.
Also, how do you like the paladin fit?
Looks good.
With the current relic, well, not the current relic, but the previous step of the relic. I really like this sword, man.
It really makes me want to get the gunblade, which is really frustrating because I have to go get a new book too. I might as well just go trade in.
The train ringing.
Yep. It works in cutscenes too. I don't do my.
Seeing how you're rich here, if you teleport anywhere, I can just piggyback when we're in a party.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm down to under a mil. I need to fix.
Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Idleshire and grab a new book real quick.
Yep.
You don't mind Mike on your own recording? For me, it's like nails on a chalkboard. I'm crazy about it. I hate it so much. Because it never sounds the same as how I hear it in my own head.
I would say let's tackle some Endwalker night mount farming, but I don't think that's a good thing for stream. Because we'll be fighting the same boss over and over again.
I mean, it's content.
It is.
I'm not too picky. Pyramid Urkel? Yeah, Funtoon's down right now, Jasper. I'm sorry. Funtoon hates you.
Now you can hear my voice. Look at this beautiful mount. I want it.
What mount?
The Cosmic Exploration Spider.
Oh, I'd have to show you.
It just jumped over you.
Oh, it did? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look at this shit. This shit looks so sexy.
It's really cool.
Ah.
I'm riding a very long-haired dog. All right.
I'm gonna put us up in a party finder for one of the mounts that I need. And see if it fills. How does that sound?
I mean, we could always do some Wondrous Tales if you want. What were you wanting to do? M9?
No.
Oh.
M9's for raid tonight.
Okay.
I am completely confident now that I am no longer under the weather and dying.
That's good.
I was thinking Highland Extreme.
I don't know if I don't know if I have that unlocked, but we could try it.
Right.
Are you wanting to do it unsynced or?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We don't need 2 tanks, so let me switch from tank to. Let me walk over this way because I think my dancer outfit's skanky.
You're fine.
No, this is great. This is fine. Okay.
Anything in the game.
It's more tame than what I normally wear.
Yeah, anything in the game is fine to be on stream, to be fair. As long as there's no, like, plugins involved.
Okay. There we go.
All right.
Now...
Help! Help! Help me! Help!
So... Wait, Highland Call. Follow me to this place. Where is it?
Are you not able to queue for it?
Well, no, just to be on the safe side. Because I know where the guy is.
Oh, where did you teleport to?
Old Char. Oh, right when it's back was Old Charlian.
Yeah, I've already talked to the minstrel there and picked up all of their quests, so I probably do have it.
You should have it then. That's good. I really like this outfit. This outfit's so cute.
Yeah, I really want to start collecting gear sets so I can actually put it together a cool outfit.
Well, so there's the gear sets, and then there's the what's it called?
Viable ones?
Like crafted items.
Yeah.
Like this outfit's crafted.
Oh, nice.
The Wandering Minstrel is right around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Up on the wall.
Yeah, I've already talked to him.
Like all the stories. Then
yeah, I got everything. Because he has no quests for me.
Yeah. Hi, Yoshi P. But yeah, so wait, you want a cool? Oh, I know a cool outfit for Gunbreaker. Remember my words. Tuliolu. Well, there's a market board.
Wait, Tuliolol?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't pronounce my words right.
No, it's fine. I'm just confirming where we're going. I'm not trying to correct.
It drives Void crazy.
I know. That's all right.
So, okay. Tell me, how would you like your Gunbreaker to look?
I don't know. I'm not really worried about right now. It's just mostly one of those things that, like, eventually I'm gonna have to get a gear set together.
Not nonsense. You can't fight crime if you're not cute.
I mean,
Let's see
I'm
here.
always cute, though. It's not the clothes that makes me cute. It's my personality and my face.
Take personality and space into account. Let's see what we got here.
See? Jasper gets it. See, look. Ornate Courtney
People-
lovers. What does that look like?
That is the current. You don't. Ornate is awesome because you can put 5 of the highest level materia in, but those things sell for like 50 mil.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
What you want to do, instead of looking for level 100 gear, look for level 1 gear. And you might be saying, why level 1? And that's because all of the crafted items that we use for lamb is level 1.
Oh, nice.
So all of the bad stuff is that I actually get on one of my quests for it, but wait, are you a male or female? Well, no, because Void plays a female character.
No,
For
it's
instance,
fine.
like
Every
this
time
person.
somebody asks that question, I have to respond that way. Yo, Bearbot, thank you for the resub for 35 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How was Cult of the Lamb?
Cult of the Lamb. Jesus.
Thank you, Log, for the bits. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I didn't notice. I was very distracted for a moment.
I'm showing him.
You beat it
Glam
again?
Fantasy.
Very nice. Congratulations, Bearbot. Got a new post-game ending? That's cool. Is that from the DLC, I'm assuming?
Attack, can you see the chat? I linked something in the in-game chat.
Yes, I can see it. Oh, nice. That's cute.
I was like, that might be a nice. And it's only 400. It's a nice shirt. Feels very you. Just like, you know, this feels very me.
What?
And I definitely have this. But
Oh, that is cool.
I think you'll like this one.
Like, okay, so these are all level 50. Oh, I see. I'm looking at level 100 stuff. I just need to go back to level 1 then for the clams.
Yeah, so on the search, if you just type 1,
yeah, I think
and
it's
then
from
just
the
start
older
scrolling.
updates I never
It's like
did. Oh,
4
nice.
pages worth. But I think that urban coat, like if you right click it and try it on,
Yeah, yeah.
like you'll like how that looks on you.
It's so funny, the, like, amount of, like, modern-looking fashion that's in this game. It's
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah,
Red
you want-
version in your pocket. Hell yeah.
So wait, you want something more fantasy-like?
Well, let me see here. I'm gonna turn on push to talk so that way I don't have to talk to both of us at the same, both chat and you at the same time. I feel bad.
No. Oh wait. I mean
There,
they can hear
there
me.
we go. Sorry?
They can hear me, right?
Yeah, they can hear you, but like, I feel like if I'm talking to chat and then and you're talking at the same time, I feel like I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I'm talking over you.
Oh, no,
I get
just-
self-conscious.
I wait for you to stop talking.
No, you're good. You're good. It's more so like, I don't know. It feels like having a side conversation while you're spending time with somebody else. You know what I mean?
Sure. Okay.
Anyways, so that was from one of the older updates you never did? Okay. I really do need to play Cult of the Lamb. I don't know why I keep holding off on it. Attack is hearing voices again, as always.
Attack is hearing voices. I'm also reading chat so I can.
It's more because like my politeness overrides my good sense. Like I should be fine with just being open, but at the same point, like I don't know. I feel like it's bad form in some way. I don't know.
Because like I'm also in your stream, so I hear everything either way.
That would just throw me off. Oh, the Emperor's New Robe. It's naked.
Yeah,
It's a game
the
Bearbot
Emperor's
likes.
New
Take
Set
that as you will. But I like
makes,
Fire Emblem.
Whatever
And
you're
Bearbot likes that.
completely see-through.
This is why I need to go to like one of those transmog sites and just actually put together something.
Well, there's a Southern Sea shirt that looks kind of modern though.
I actually found something I think I'll
If you wanna go
probably
with
grab.
something fancy. There's the Cape of Happiness, but I don't think that fits Gunbreaker well. Noir long coat definitely fits the Squall-esque look.
Let's see here. I've actually found an outfit I'm gonna grab real quick. I'm gonna get the replica. I found an outfit I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get the replica Sky Pirate stuff. It looks good.
The replica Sky Pirate.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's for all classes. So you can pick and choose what you want.
I'm getting the fending set because I think it looks pretty good. Your favorite recent game anyway? Good blend of roguelike, platforming, and city management with a sprinkle of Twitch integration? Yeah. I don't know if I'll play it on Twitch, but I definitely picked it up like earlier. I just haven't touched it yet. I know. I'm a nerd, Jasper. I can't help it. I've got to be a nerd. This game is so good. I really love this.
There we go.
Gunblade of the Round.
Wow, that is a very interesting party finder.
I also want to find a good weapon.
This
That
guy's
looks cool.
trying to clear Necron's Embrace Extreme
Oh,
and is offering 1 mil per person when the wings drop.
oh wow. Just to get him?
Yeah, I guess because he's playing with Loot Master rules, meaning that because he's the party leader, he will.
Your friend played
get
it off
to decide
Twitch and really
when
liked it too?
to
Yeah.
get the-
It gives me the
get what.
opportunity to play it at my own pace.
But the interesting thing is he's offering 1 mil per person. He's hiring mercs.
Yeah, that's crazy. Are you allowed to advertise that? Is that okay?
I mean, you're offering in-game currency for help for something in-game, so I don't see why not.
I guess I just kind of was feeling like offering money for stuff like that was not necessarily like kosher in some way. I don't know. It feels weird, but I can also see why it's probably fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine just because it's a mercenary thing. Ooh, are you looking at Gunblade?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want. Like the Gunblade of the Round looks cool, but I bet I could just grind that myself. I bet that's a drop.
That's a crafted one.
Yeah, I could do it myself
but, I mean,
then.
at this point, yeah, you can do it yourself. I think is there a Gunblade Seeing Horde?
Sorry?
The Seeing Horde Gunblade. It's another thing that you can probably craft yourself, but it should be there, I think. Gunbreaker arms, Sanctifying Light. Oh, no, it's not. That's interesting.
Gonna make dinner and get a few more steps in. Have fun crafting things.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you,
anything
Bearbot.
that's
Thank you
under
again for
level
the raid. I
90,
really appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good night.
Tell yourself you can make that.
Glad you had a good stream. It's always good to see you.
Like,
We gotta do
we
something.
just got the Heidling crafted one.
Do you want to do some Darktide
That
tomorrow?
looks cool. But it's just, yeah, it doesn't do it for me either. I know a lot of people were using the Fey one. The Fey Crown of Mana Trigger.
I think the Adamant Gunblade is probably one that I'd want. Maybe late I could, yeah. I also have the weekend. All right, we can figure out something for the weekend too. Saturday,
try on the
I'm
big
going to be
one.
busy because I think I'm
Like
going to be
the load that it
in
has.
another raid group in 14 here, but
Maybe part
Sunday
of
I
it.
probably, well, no, I'll have time in the afternoon. Oops. Does you like no rando busy or late night? So I can probably do something after Randovania, and then in the evening I have a raid. So like, it starts at about 7 o'clock my time, I think. Yeah, yeah. It's true. I am a nerd, Jasper. I like the adamant gunblade,
The adamant one.
but it's 650,000. That's a lot.
That is a lot. So instead of doing that, can't you right click it? Hold on. Search by crafting method. Sung steel. Oh, I see why. I see why it's expensive.
Is it really rare? Oh, it's blacksmith.
So-
I guess it uses like a special book.
It's the diamond plating.
All right, take it easy,
I think the
Bearbot.
diamond plating is the one thing that's hard to get. Everything else is pretty easy to get.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about that. I should just find something cheap.
Retrospect, you can buy the diamond plating for 14,000.
That looks cool. There's not a lot of gun blades that you can find though.
No, because Gunbreaker came out in Shadowbringers,
Yeah.
so the baseline for Gunbreaker's weapons is pretty high. In all honesty, I think they should make a crafted version of every Gunbreaker weapon. Like for all of the primals and everything that's been around since God knows when.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny because like they do it for certain jobs, but they don't do it for others. Like it feels like they did give some extra ones for like samurai and what else came out with Shadow or Stormblood?
Stormblood?
Yeah, it was samurai
Stormblood.
and there was another job.
It was only two.
Was it Red
Samurai
Mage?
And Red Mage, yeah.
They got weapons from the primals and stuff, which is kind of fun.
From the previous ones?
Yeah, they got a Realm Reborn weapons.
I think it just takes time to design them, that's all.
Oh no, it's fine. Like, I'm not complaining. It is kind of funny that they did it once, but they haven't really seemed to have done it too many times after.
I completely forget about Red Mage sometimes until they're in my party causing me havoc. BTW said you're a little high out of didn't. Oh no, you did it right. Yeah, shit, 63.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this stuff into the armoire and then set up a glamour plate.
It won't go into armoire. It'll just go into the glamour chest. I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess I could put like the Cosmo suit stuff in there too. I should. 'Cause I don't need it. Let's put all the stuff I don't need into here. Welcome back, Eden. How's it going? How's your day? Doing inventory management because that's the actual end boss in this game. Oh, that's how I do it. Edit the glamour plates. Okay. Set up this one. Oh. There's my armoire. Okay. Okay. There we go. Look, I look fancy. Chosen one! I'm coming! True? You're tired of the warehouse? That's fair. So what you been up to, Log? You still...
I am the back.
Welcome back.
That's a nice little outfit.
Yeah, I figured it looks good for combat and for casual. I look casual.
I would say, for the headpiece, get like the Emperor's new helmet.
Oh, I always turn off my helmet.
Yeah, but the spray just glams on top automatically.
What do you mean?
So the Emperor's new helmet will always be a see-through helmet, which is like why it's not necessarily needed per se, but like if let's say you find a helmet that you like and you're switching between jobs often, you don't have to toggle that on and off all the time if you just have it clammed to be the Emperor's new.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
But I wouldn't buy the Emperor's new helmet from the market board. The Emperor's new set you can actually buy in Mordona for a lot cheaper.
Okay. I'll have to do that. Dapper, exactly. I love looking dapper. I need to get more glasses. That's actually something I'm going to go look at the market board for is more glasses and eyewear.
Like the eyes we wear or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, because I usually like wearing my purple shades, but I want more options.
It's
Right.
crazy.
Now my gun blade doesn't make choo-choo noises.
Yep. That's why Void wishes that I would glam over mine already.
Why? It's fun when your weapons make choo-choo noises.
But also, I just don't like the chakrams for Dancer.
Hmm.
Like, I don't like how they look.
I hate that you can't tell what they look like unless you buy them.
If you look up the regular version of them, which is in their name, you can see them, I think. Like if you were to, so the faces we wear are hollow specs. If you were to just type in hollow specs into the search, you should be able to see it and try it on. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Oh no, shit. I guess they changed that also.
Well, you know what? These are cheap. I'm just gonna buy the cheap ones, and that'll be fine.
15,000 is cheap. I forgot you're a gillionaire now.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it that way. So I'm gonna not buy too much expensive stuff.
The blindfold, the iPad.
But indeed, Jasper, you doing okay? You feeling better?
What do the hollow specs look like?
They're
And are
kind
they
of
different from the hollow visor.
they're like Kamina's glasses from Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, kind of.
Wait, are the hollow visors like Star Trek's visor?
The hollow visors are like the goggle ones, where they've got like the black that goes around the plastic pieces. You're okay playing Terraria with the homie? That's nice.
Yeah, you're right. This is definitely a design flaw.
Just frustrating, you know? It's not like it's a big deal.
Why is this
Well, because they're new, right? The whole glasses
a
thing.
a mill for rose-colored tinted?
Well, it's because there's only like so many. There's not a lot of options. And I got the hollow specs for like
Okay, I'll
really
get
cheap.
the ones that are cheap. Anything over 10,000, I consider too expensive right now.
Nah, and like you can get a ton of them in the cosmic exploration. So
Yeah. Cat-eyed reading glasses.
here we go,
Oh
Jasper.
my god, these things actually sell for a lot of money. How much do they sell back on our data center? Because I'm about to just start rolling for these.
Oh yeah, I actually need to check and see if I made any money for Void. Because I was selling the glasses that he picked up from the last time we did maps.
Huh.
No, they haven't
The
sold yet.
blindfold for the blindfold right eye patch is actually sold out. Oh, the
Interesting.
holographic- I'll just-
Why would people want to block their more dominant eye usually?
Don't you know, black mages do more damage if they don't see out of their eyes. The more eyes they don't see out of, the more damage they deal. Here,
But here's the hollow specs.
I picked this up for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh yeah, they sort of look like Star Trek-ish. I don't know if I'll use
Kind of,
mine.
yeah. They're pretty cheap. Do you want me to grab you a pair?
I already did.
Oh, okay.
I saw that they were under 10K, so I just grabbed it.
I mean, feel free to ask. I'll tell you no, but sometimes, but I'll usually say yes.
Let's see. Let me go to Sage. And
I don't want to spend all of my money until I actually start getting good at consistently making money. Or I don't want to spend all my money until I get better at making money. Like, I don't mind spending 300K on food and stuff like that, but like, for now, I'm really just trying not to buy anything that's like super expensive for just cosmetics and stuff, because you can really lose control.
my hollow visor looks different.
Well, I did the black colored one.
No. I mean, like, yours look like they were going straight across your face. Mine's looks like they're just make me look bug-eyed.
It's probably because of the horns. The horns make it kind of look like they match-ish.
Well, no, hold on. Because yours looks completely... That's not the one that I got.
Oh, you didn't get the hollow visor?
That,
Or hollow
I did get
specs,
the
sorry. Hollow specs. That's what I picked
Yeah.
up.
I picked up the hollow visor. The visor looks different.
Yeah, they do. They look like goggles, kind of, rather than like glasses.
I kind of like them on my what's it called? My Sage. It goes with my Sage fit, especially with the Mandeville weapons. Oh, I actually really do like it together. Fashion Fancy coming at you real hard while we wait for our group to fill for idling.
How do I reset my gear for the portrait?
I think you got to go back one. Portraits. It's in the sub command. So, yep, there you go. Apply to adventure. Is that it?
No, that's like putting the gear on that you have in it.
I thought that's what you wanted.
No, I want to update the gear to what I'm currently wearing.
Character? Well, is that not what you're currently wearing?
No, I'm wearing my glamour.
Oh, the other one. Because all I did was when I switched my. I'm pretty confident it's just a right-click thing.
Well, I hope Terraria's going well, Jasper.
I'll be honest, I don't know. Because mine's just updated automatically.
Oh, I think that's what it is. I have to update the gear set. There we go. Okay. See, there we go. It's beautiful.
There you go. And then just say update.
Yeah.
Fashion Fantasy.
So are we doing this unsynced or are we doing this synced?
Oh, completely unsynced.
Oh, okay. So we're just kind of getting enough people to be able to make sure we're not going to get our butts kicked.
DPS her into oblivion. This is the bad part of playing.
Oh, it's perfect. I've got goggles. Those go with
But
Sky
usually-
Pirate outfits.
Usually at this point, like, it fills up pretty fast. Because now we have 5 people. All we really need is a healer. And I can just switch to heal if I have to.
Okay. I mean, do whatever you want to. Like, don't feel obligated. If you want a deeps, then deeps.
Oh no, but we absolutely need one healer. So I just put it open to whatever. So if we get nothing but DPS, I'll just switch to Sage and we'll be fine.
Okay.
You know what I do need to go to is Solution 9.
You know, I kind of wish with these, like, sunglasses and stuff is if you could, like, reposition the sunglasses to be, like, on your forehead rather than, like, on your face.
attack. I
What?
just noticed something.
What?
Did you transfer servers?
Yes, I did. Look, I was tired of having to be here all the time and not being on my home server. Because I wasn't able to get any of the timed nodes, and this will make it easier for me to work on my crafting and stuff, because at least my crafters and gatherers are 100. If it takes me forever to level up the other jobs, that's fine. That just means that everybody has to deal with me being exclusive tank. And it works out well for me. Because I get what I want. I am going to have to break to make dinner probably around 5:45, 6 o'clock my time, so like about an hour.
Mobile Suit Gundam?
Oh my gosh. We have another tank. Oh, he's not going to respond. He's not going to respond.
Oh, I got memed so well just now.
What the heck? I hate it. He's not going to respond. I asked him what model. I said RX-78, and he's not going to reply.
Oh, I got memes so well.
Very nice. Uh-oh. Alright, we do not have a healer.
That's on my face. Oh no, I forgot to save it. Let me do it real quick. It looks good in this color. Save. And now, the ready check. That's 8 out of 8. Holy shit. I honestly wasn't... Like, I want to do this, but I didn't realize that this would actually happen. Hooray! Heidelin's Call.
Alright, let's bully a god. Yes.
Oh no, you have an ad break coming up again.
Yeah, I know. Not for... Oh no, it doesn't look like it's... It might just be starting soon, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like, his name really is Mobile Suit Gundam.
It is, and he didn't reply to my RX-78 question mark, and I'm really irritated by it.
That is a really petite girl. Whichever you
これは
want,
未来の
I'm
戦です
done.
歩むべき道のしるべ
Also, this soundtrack is pretty cool.
Yeah, this one is absolutely excellent.
Ow. Oh yeah, there's a little water drop.
力を
Don't worry, I buffed everybody.
No, when that water drops, it targets me and I need people. And that is a pullout, so, I mean,
A pullout? Huh?
oh, it was for tanks? Oh my god, that's a beautiful thing. I didn't know that.
光のクリスタ
And
ルここに
just take the ads north, and then when you see the 3 crystals down here die, you bring them south, as south as you can. You see the Echoes Island?
Yeah, take them north, I get it.
Yeah. You can also stack them together.
星の神
Oh, they're almost dead anyways.
Yep. But you can take them south now.
Sorry?
You can take them south now because they have.
Oh, yeah.
命の
Oh, they're right, I see.
It's okay for them to be next to each other, but if they're next to the
考
crystal,
えて
they make it harder for us to kill the crystals.
Yeah, and it makes it harder to kill themselves too, right?
闇の中を進みすべ思いの力で超えなさい
Alright, there we go. Easy peasy.
さもなくば逃げるがいいエクソダ
Solo. And just might as well just ultimate shield everything. Let's see the best. You're the only one who took damage. Oh, you Super Bowl lied.
I
You
did.
cheater. I'm
I
over here
did.
like nobody took damage. Yuri.
人が私を超えるま
I super violated. I did a
で
thing.
我が剣道を示しましょう
Give me the ER again. I think this is a pretty fast group.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I heard, I felt, I thought. Story of my life.
Don't want that. I think I have the orchestra roll though. Search for item? Yeah, I do. I don't need it. Somebody else can have it.
人の
Wait, what dropped? Ooh,
Not
Gunbreaker.
the
Or no,
metal.
Machinist, never mind. I'm
But,
gonna need on the coffer.
Yeah, definitely need on the coffer. If you get it when you get out, just immediately use it.
I only got 24. Dang it.
You might want to pass on to other things. They might be waiting around for those.
Damn it. Did not get the Divine Light coffer, light weapon coffer. your status on the Discord.
Yeah, it's the best one.
Hey, as long as you're happy, that's what matters.
これは未来の選別歩むべき道のしる
Like
べ
I have my mark now. Oh, I did it way early. Gotta prep for her to jump on me. That's an end. Like, to me. I don't think you guys will actually break my shield, but if you can, that'd be great. Jesus, they're destroying everything. Holy shit.
星の彼方より届く歌を感じて命の果てにある絶望を考えて闇の中を死にすべよ思いの力で超えなさいさもなくば逃げるがいいエクソダスそう最後まで
I was like, let's see. You gonna break my shields again? I have things ready for you this time.
Aw, let me have my fun. I want to take some damage.
But I'll let you take everything without any meds.
No, it's fine. I'm
Nah,
kidding,
no
I'm
meds for
kidding.
you.
I
No
don't want to
meds for
die. You think I know how to heal myself?
Actually, I think everything has like some sort of heal rotation. I learned mine with Paladin.
$54. Get all the bad rolls out. Yo, I got it.
You got it?
I did. I
Use
got
it
the
real quick.
coffer.
And then I'll hit the Q again. And
Nice. I got one of the gun blades that was in the market for tons of money.
That's just the regular version. The one in the market for the money, I think, is has a glow to
こ
it.
れは未来の戦略歩むべき道のしるべ
I'm on the wrong cycle of I call it DPS now. And
巡れ 光のクリスタルをここに
Oh my gosh. I mean, I didn't take much damage. I don't know. What the heck happened with that paladin?
did you pop a bit?
No, I didn't until after.
Like, holy shit.
星の彼方より届く歌を
I don't know why they're taunting both of them.
感じ
Probably just pull up the poster for extra damage. Oops,
I
shit,
guess so.
I admitted, I'm throwing.
You admitted?
考えて 闇の中を思いの力で超えなさい
Alright, that was faster. Though she got to a higher percentage, which is funny.
エクソダス
Went up.
They used a limit break.
ならば続けましょう人が私を超えるまで 光をすべし我が権能を示しましょう
I saw the shield come up.
No, the shield is their 5-minute, 2-minute cooldown.
Alright, fair enough then, but I still saw it.
Switch to white mage. This makes me wonder if I can actually go dancer and we'll be fine.
I mean, it's definitely up to you.
It's definitely safer, but once we get back in there, I'll ask.
This is good opener practice, to be honest.
I think it's just for this Shining Saber. He dumps the healer, and the healer has to share it with people. Close. Then press the thank you thing. Nope. It's everything I put on them. Get back for yourself.
Alright. My bad. We tanked him on the west side the last time.
I know, but this time he actually did the freaking strat, and I was like, wait a minute. Bro, I love seeing when nobody's taking damage like that from the big hit. It's just one of those like, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I get it. It's a lot of fun. This fight is pretty fast.
So like the entire second phase is skipping.
$229.
No,
Ooh,
wow.
there we go. The wings.
I got the sage weapon. I actually cleared her at content and wound up getting the wings on my first time through.
Terraria is going good. Forgot to answer. That's all right. You're good. I'm glad you're having a good time. You know, you need a bit of a distraction while you're feeling better. Eventually, I'll get back to the inn. Pepe L, you too, Jasper.
If it's ever the green one, if it's ever the green one, it's out.
Okay. I'm just going south immediately.
Yeah, everything's already done here.
There we go. GG. We got him down before the crystals were done.
さもなくば逃げるがいい。エクソだ。
Oh, somebody died.
Yeah, but that wasn't my fault. They got clipped by your tank busters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that at the beginning of the fight? Oh gosh.
Yeah. I like switched my dance partner. But yeah, it looks like we don't really need people are smart. Can go over here and sacrifice themselves. Jasper needs help.
No, Jasper does need help. That was 9 seconds faster. Oh, the gunblade dropped.
Yeah, oh, you don't need it.
Help me! Help!
Oh, cool. No healing needed.
Nice pyramid, Jasper. Nice pyramid. I can't go in while I'm waiting for Duty Finder pop. Tanks.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm a
want me to hold
tank.
off the next time?
No, you're fine.
これは未来の選別。歩むべき道のしるべく。
I'm telling you, it's because of the gas button buff. That increased damage is so good. So get back, what is it?
Streamer said Duty, true. I'm not moving. I could be doing damage. Why move when I can damage? Beep beep poo poo.
Yes.
True.
Yes. 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 Yeah, everything down here just got melted.
Yep, it's done.
Everything just melted. Holy shit.
We're optimizing. We're optimizing. Especially when the samurai doesn't die. Oh, we have 2 machinists, that's why.
Machinists, dancers, dance partners, tech dances.
And Picto and Black Mage?
overkill.
Oh my gosh.
This is an overkill party.
Flashbang, true. My eyes.
And then following this light wave, and then we die. How fast are we going now?
I'll tell you once it's finished. We're going to be faster than last time, though. Yep, 210. We saved a whole 9 seconds.
10 minutes.
Same items as last time. What the heck? Oh, it looks like Flyrant is looking to do stuff, I guess.
Oh, is he? When I agreed for
Well, let me see. I'll double check.
Should we go to the other Discord?
Well, he's not in it yet. I was just seeing FC chatter.
Oh. Right, because you guys are on the same data center now.
Same server, too.
Same server, same seed company. You guys are just trying to make me feel left out.
You're not left out, I promise.
されし力を
It's an out.
光よ
Then you guys are getting your little water droplets.
光のクリスタルよ
Come to me, light. Nerd, true. I am a nerd. This is accurate.
聞いて星の彼方より届く歌を感じて
Up.
思いの力で超えなさいさもなくば逃げるがいいエクソだ
You know, I think you could let Chad produce your next outfit.
Sure, why not?
Make it like a point thing. Like, you redeem this many points. My next outfit is for my Gunbreaker. I think that'll be fun.
I agree. I think it'd be fun.
That's tech dancing.
Right, that was 3 seconds slower. This group is garbage.
Oh, look, the chakrams. Do I want them? Yeah, sure, why not? 99. There we go. I rolled my luck roll, and it was 99 on an item that I didn't even need.
We were saying you can set up my next glamour for my Gunbreaker. We can do it on Discord or something. We can work together to get it set up. If that sounds fun to you.
For my opener, now Mary really helped me out on that. I have made I'm gonna put it on my way. So,
Openers have like a big impact on your overall DPS. It's kind of crazy.
yeah.
You made it into the car and on the way to the meeting? All right. Drive safe. Have a good meeting. You were smart enough to realize that you could have some of the rice cakes for dinner? Oh, nice. Glad that turned out
Bro,
good.
tech dance just came off cooldown. So did Flyrant want to do something?
I don't know. Let me check with him.
これは未来の選別、歩むべき道のしるべ。クリスタルに隠されし力を。光のクリスタルをここに。
Probably my bad. I might have caught the machinist.
Oh, you killed the machinist?
I don't think I did, but I might have if they were too close to me.
星の彼方より届く歌を感じて。命の果てにある絶望を考えて。思いの力で超えなさい。
No, they're on the edge, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, maybe they touched the edge by accident. It's entirely possible that we just got too close.
That could be.
I'm actually gonna have to up 9 seconds.
Yeah, Flyrant is down to run stuff if you want to.
Alright, I think we should just say that's the last run. Or the next run will be the last run. This way they're all mentally prepared for that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. You're wanting the mount from this?
Yeah. The benefit of constantly doing it is that we're getting totems. And if you get 99 totems, you can just trade it in for the mount.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's sort of like the, you didn't get it, so here you go.
Yeah, true. Well, I'm glad the rice cakes were good.
Look around.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Just responding to Flyrant. Help me!
My ninja. He throws. That's like, whoa, that's a long time that I have on my cooldown timer.
What happened?
Well, no, it just got back up. My standard step.
さもなくば逃げるがいい。エクソだ。
I want to know why the Picto takes so much damage.
I feel like they just have to be standing and stuff. I don't know.
そう最後まで歩むことをやめないと。ならば続けましょう。人が私を超えるまで。光を示し我が権能を示しましょう。
No, 215. That was pretty fast.
No, anything under 230 is pretty good. Do I have this? I don't, but I'm also carrying a damn coffer.
Help me! Help me!
And Jasper's screaming for help again.
Yeah, it's because I added the meme onto my stream as an alert. The TikTok meme of the guy just like yelling straight-faced, "Help! Help me!" It cracks me up. It's like, it's one of my favorite things from TikTok ever.
Oh, you haven't started the Mandeville line yet?
No, I don't think so, no. Is that what Wyman starts with?
Yep. He starts with that and the quest to go to Gold Saucer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen is the... I don't see Flyman online.
You had to restart.
Oh.
We should probably hop over to the other Discord.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Alright, I'll be over there.
Hey, simultaneous.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I like when you transfer servers that your friend list stays the same.
Oh, yeah. Getting that, like, you gotta refresh the information, that's the only thing.
Yeah, but I don't mind that, to be honest. Gonna go put this gunblade into my dresser.
Finally.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's fine.
Wait, you didn't want... Is there not a level 1... Because Gunbreaker already existed when that set came out. Are they not tradable?
He is on.
There's his name. You know what I also like to do? Because I don't like being in charge. Here you go, Flyrant.
Well, I don't know what we're running, so I've already done some of my dailies today.
Oh, I'm down for whatever.
I mean, the only thing I've done has been expert level cap, and that's about it.
I only have about like a half hour till I have to step away to make some dinner, so I'll be ready for raid.
Okay, let's just do leveling dungeons then.
Oh boy, this dungeon.
I don't have dance partner yet. This is it. This is the whole pull here.
Yeah, I remember when they... This is back when they would gate your pulls.
Yeah. Thankfully, everything still melts.
This pole you can take further.
Yeah.
This way.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I've been in here.
No worries.
Thank you.
Isn't there more mages that spawn once these guys die?
I don't think so.
Or am I bugging out? Alright, I'm bugging out. Cool.
It's alright, we all do that from time to time. I do it a lot. Oh, he's transforming!
Popeye does all of that and still takes a 600 damage. Our healer is not healing. Our healer is not even moving.
Well, he stuns you when he does that, but he does appear to not be moving at all.
He's about to die. Oh, there we go.
But how? Easy.
Right. Gotta just wait until you're gone.
Boss RP.
Take out the ads that spawn there? They're back, gonna bring friends. Spawn friends. Brought friends.
Oh, thank you.
Heartbeat, heartbreak. Ooh, shit. I shouldn't be singing songs.
What do you mean?
If my voice is coming up on your stream.
No, you're fine. Why would you worry about that? That's called a cover. Covers are usually protected. It kind of falls under the vein of transformative as long as you're not making profit. day flying.
Okay.
Can't wait to kill this chick tonight.
Yeah, Vamp's going down.
True, I can grief on Monk tonight.
That's right. I like this fight.
Honestly, think they nerfed this fight, or we're just too strong now. I don't know what the. No, they nerfed the portals.
Yeah, they used to be insta-kill, but when it was newer.
Yeah. Spider and I were like uptime.
Yeah, I should have just blocked the knockback, but it's fine.
Wait a minute. Did the portals just disappear?
Yeah, they do.
Oh my god, yeah, this fight.
God, I'm so big.
Oh, Clarence, do you like the attack spit?
I haven't looked at it.
I made him do some zombie with it.
Let's see.
Oh, there's still people up here. Shit. Yo, that's hilarious that we can still get him down to 0.1%. And we're level C. I'm starting to see why people are like leveling roulette's the way to go for pace farming.
Yeah.
If you get something low level, you can just brain dead through the whole thing.
Well, you can also force a low level if you just equip a level 1 weapon. It will only put you in the 1 through 50 content.
Really?
Mhm.
That
And then when you're in the dungeon, you just equip your normal gear.
I should not have known that.
It's also nice because there's a chance you'll get Garuda, Ifrit, or Titan, which are super fast.
Ultimate Weapon's also a really fast XP per encounter. It is slow as fuck, but you do get a ton of experience out of it.
We're talking strictly for the crystal paste.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So leveling roulette is technically the fastest way of doing it. Now that I know that, I'm just gonna like... I want to do it before it gets nerfed. Or before they try to patch it.
Yeah, there's emergency maintenance tomorrow, so...
Yeah, that's probably why.
Maybe, I don't know. Like, it's still a grind. It's it's boring as fuck. But also might be a bug with like the Valentine's Day event or something that they're gonna patch.
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
That I don't have. Damn, he really wants to take away your DPS. That was the second time he got that.
Easy peasy. Ooh, Nova clusters, very nice.
For sure, I don't have this one. 52.
I don't have it either. Dude, I beat you by 3.
By 3?
Yeah, I rolled a 55, you rolled a 52. So what is crystal paste for? I guess that's just like for just general
That's
crafting, right?
No,
No.
the crystal paste is the next level of the relic weapon.
Okay. Yeah,
You gotta get 1,200, and every leveling roulette is 20 pace. So, if you get something low level, like any of the 1 through 50 stuff, you can literally just run through it and be done in a few minutes. But if you get like Ifrit specifically, you can clear Ifrit in 5 minutes and get, I think it's 5 minutes, and get 20 pace for it.
Yeah, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda are all super fast.
I think the longest one out of the 3 is probably Titan.
Yeah.
His phase changes.
Yeah.
Lord Garuda at level back in the day was something else. Wait, I know that this Dark Knight weapon.
I should probably eat something before raid 2.
all right.
I'll be online.
Are we breaking then?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, sounds good to me.
See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Yeah. I'll stay in voice chat and still be online. I'll
Yeah.
just be AFK.
Yeah, same for me. I'll be back down once I'm finished cooking my food.
Okay.
There we go. All right, I'm just gonna stick with the Lionheart for now.
What were they called?
All right, chat. I'm gonna go make some food, and I will be back. Fish, rice, Brussels sprouts. Lucario is tone deaf and corpulent? Oh boy. Can't believe it. I don't believe it. All right, I'll be back in a few.
That explains that. Oh, hey. Can the chat still hear me?
Yeah, you're broadcasting.
Oh, hey, Gatak. Right, wireless headphones. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Help!
Gatak,
Help!
you
Help
should
me!
Google the Figmental weapons. You might like that.
You said Figmental?
Yeah.
All right. I won't be able to respond until I come back downstairs, though, for a little while.
Yeah, that's fine. I just thought you might want to check it out because I thought it was a cute weapon. Cause we know that voice is stronger. Cause we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be. Bad enough, right? So let's go.
Is this too easy for you?
Sometimes.
All right, I'm back. Did you miss me, chat? All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Gotta have my mic muted again.
No biggie. You're
I'm just-
good.
I'm doing the normal raids, trying to knock them out now. You know, Gatak, I see a lot of blue quests on your map.
Yes, I have a full quest board as well. So I need to, at some point, once I want to get my gatherer crafters set, and then after that, I'm gonna start working on taking out all of those quests and then working on other characters or other jobs. Yeah, because currently I'm at 24 out of 30 30 quests, so I want to try to get some of those cleaned up. I can take out a couple of these real quick.
Divers there. I'm in the BJ, bros.
Nice. We were getting pretty far last night. We, I mean, like a little more than halfway through most of the mechanics.
I mean, is it that much different?
There's a lot. It's hard to explain, like, the water and fire mechanics matter a lot more because, like, so you know how they explode if they overlap?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like that gets a lot more intense and you kind of have to build strategies to avoid it because if it does happen, it's likely a wipe afterwards. And basically Red Hot does stuff that can cover the whole field in the lava.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, I can't remember the blue guy's name, but
Deep Blue?
Yeah, Deep Blue can then just do whole waves across it and it kind of messes everything up. So like there's a lot of strategies there. The tanks have to split them and move them certain ways. There's debuffs that you have to like swap the bosses for. But I think you'll pick it up pretty quick, like once we get into it. Like there's a Hector video about it that'll give you a good rundown. Like I would say like once we get through Vamp tonight, probably just grab the video for Hector and then catch up on that and you'll be good. I think you'll probably pick it up faster than I have been. I don't consider myself very fast though, but I am starting to feel a lot more confident, at least.
Da 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 da.
Time to fight remove.
Move.
Yeah, I'm doing the extreme real quick just to get it out of the way. this guy keeps throwing lightning at me. Help!
I really do love the bro music that they play for this song.
It's great, but then when you're like in there for an hour or two, it really starts to sound like you've been stuck on the same song of Sums 41 for like a year. Like I love the series music. Don't get me wrong. From the what is it called again? The Arcadian. I love the music, but like sometimes it does get old real fast. Terraria has a bug where it keeps crashing on multiplayer. Man, what the heck? Tell it to stop, Jasper. Across all systems, man, that's really weird. That means something's messed up in the game. Don't worry, I'll talk to the developer.
Did you see the wipe yet for them?
Sorry?
Did you see the wipe yet?
What wipe?
For M10 Savage.
Oh, for oh, you mean like the Rage, the Enrage?
Yeah. No,
we didn't get that far. Evidently, like, as long as you've got the DPS, if you get past to a certain point, it's almost impossible for them to enrage, because you should be able to handle it. Because you know how, like, basically Vamp, in the last minute or so, you just get to do free DPS, kind of? I think they have a bigger DPS phase.
Window.
Yeah, once you get through all the mechanics. I could be very wrong, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not claiming to know. I haven't even watched the video up to the end. Yeah, talk to Andrew, exactly. I'll talk to him. I'll tell him my uncle is Mr. Steam. My uncle is Mr. Steam, and he says, you better fix this, buddy. Please. Let me go do this. I gotta see what other quests I haven't done yet. I think I've done all of the other extremes. Oh no, I haven't. Yep.
Detect, is this the first time you're going through all these?
Yeah, on this character at least.
You know, go ahead and invite me to party.
What, you want to do these unsynced?
Yeah, because if you're doing them unsynced, it will still give me the... What's it called?
Paste?
Not the paste. Well, yeah, it'll give me... No, it shouldn't give me paste. But it'll give me the retry points for the book.
Oh, okay. I just figured doing it expansion by expansion is probably better.
all good. But the retry points is the big thing for me. Because then I can try to line up the 3. So yeah, you know the Ornette thing that you were looking at?
What?
Do you remember when you were looking at the Ornette Cursey Lovers thing?
Oh, yeah, okay.
So the way to get that is by doing the book and getting 3 lines.
Oh, okay.
It's the only way to pull it.
Interesting. Well, I think I could have gotten 3 vials of Fantasia for that. Oh, well. Unless other items use the same icon.
Yeah, the Fantasia looks like an elixir.
Okay, then it was probably elixir, so money's better anyways. Some people glamour in weird ways. Great ball! Bound suite. Interesting. Surprised they haven't made like the old extremes part of just the regular made a roulette for them because of how easy they are.
Well, I mean, you can just queue for them on sync, that's why. Nobody really tries to queue for them synced. Like, if you don't know the mechanics, you're gonna get wrecked.
I mean, the mechanics aren't really that bad though. Not compared to newer stuff.
Garuda! Man, I had a whole show that I wanted to watch with Void while we were doing random things, and he was just like, I'm tired.
What were you gonna watch?
There's a show on YouTube. Not really a show, but this guy called Final Fantasy 14 in a nutshell.
Oh, okay.
And it's just like a spoof and joke of but not for long. I killed her with bird. See that?
Nice.
Wait, look, it's a mount.
Whoa.
The mount dropped for you.
Well, you could.
It's the nightmare.
If you don't have it, you can eat on it too. It's fine.
No, I have it already. Oh, wait, do I have a nightmare?
Okay.
Yeah, I have it. The nightmare is actually a lower drop rate than the... So, Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan, they all have their elemental mounts that they have. But then they also released the Nightmare mount, which you can only get from those 3, it has a lower drop rate than the 3 different elemental ones.
You know what sucks though is like I rolled a 99 on that, and so that's the only 99 I'm gonna get.
That's what I did in Hydaelyn.
Oh, nice. Nightmare looks cute.
This is something you'll like, but I'll send it to you later. But I'll send it to Void now.
All right, back to Gridania, then to Wineport. I figure do these 2 quests and then go talk to Urianger at the end. Look, it's Red Alphino when she was still blue.
Oh, the turns Bahamut.
Oh yeah, the Binding Coil, is that what I'm doing? Oh god.
If she's there, yep.
Oh, fight your way through Castrum Occidens, yeah. Good thing I don't actually have to do that, I can just fly over it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go fight Alisea. Don't worry. Yep, I'm gonna fight my way through him. Don't you worry. Oh boy, these battles are so tough. At least the Binding Coil is pretty easy to do. At least the Binding Coil is pretty easy to do solo. And I think this just unlocks the first 6 turns, right?
Yeah. I think the only one that we have to do is the very last one.
And then that'll unlock the remainder of the 12.
You just gotta keep talking to Alizé.
Okay. Oh, turn 5, yeah, okay. Oh, it's because I have the Howling Eye still selected. Come on.
Ooh, turn 5.
Louis Soir tells us, hey, you want to see a cool trick where I turn into a big bird of fire?
Enjoy the cutscenes. This is actually a really, like, I would never rush any of this. I'll even let you take lead.
Nah, I'm gonna skip them. I can always watch them later.
But they're good for the content.
People want to see me fight stuff.
Cat, help me out here.
What do you mean? I am
we can just
helping.
call these guys.
They're all
my
dead.
God, I don't have to do any mechanics. Boop, boop. Was there anything useful in these coffers? I mean, yeah, I didn't think I had any of those. Oh, I probably could have rolled on the what can we call it? The Allegan pistol. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool for machinists.
I'll roll on the coffers as well, I think, just because it'll have
Are you
good gear.
rolling need or greed?
Need, yeah. Might as well do need.
I'm rolling against you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll roll greed on the pistol.
Yeah, you got it all. I passed on everything
Gosh.
else. I need you to understand when you get to the final coil of Bahamut, you have to do the fight right before Bahamut, before you fight Bahamut. And you actually have to watch the cutscenes for those two fights. You should probably see this, because now you're going to be in a room and just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm on the ship or whatever.
Yeah, you see Bahamut there?
Yeah, he's chilling. With all of his Allegan technology.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's my exit portal. I'm out of here. Oh, we just warped out into Thanalan. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's not alive, Alisea. Alisea is so silly. Grandpa's totally alive. Oh, do I go back to Wineport again? To pick up the next set?
Yep.
Nope. Alisea is not here. Or, yeah. Alright, let me go back to Vesper Bay then and see if I have to talk to Urianger.
Get you a man who apologizes with a full body slide across the court.
True?
That guy, he hit her and he felt so bad. I love it. Like, I know that Haiku is still in the process of doing its later seasons and like ending and whatnot, They should totally do that. Like, Tokiyama should totally do that. Or
Wait, what is this a
Shoto.
reference to?
Haiku, the volleyball anime.
Oh, okay.
I think his name is Tokiyami. Tokiyama? Chat?
I've only watched like a couple episodes of the first season.
Which
Yeah.
character are you referring to?
The king of the court. Wasn't it Tokiyama?
Like the dark-haired guy who's the setter?
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
Kageyama.
Kageyama. Yeah, that's right. Kageyama should totally be the one to do it. Also, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So I think the singing hurt my voice a little bit, but I'm okay.
Just be careful.
Yeah. That's why you hear me going a little bit more. I'm just waiting for the medicine that they told me to take if I start experiencing pain to kick in.
That's fair. I took some Advil earlier because I have been reading all stream essentially because I'm playing Danganronpa. And there's one thing about Danganronpa is that it's just full of yapping.
Mm-hmm.
No, not Camp Bronze Lake. I need to go to the outer Wano.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to hit up Andvor Keep also.
Oh, you want to do Amdapur? We can do that. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's a full dungeon.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I was holding off on it. But yeah, once we do, we can do Titan here real quick, and then we can do Amdapur. I just gotta run my way over there. That's in Bronze Lake, right?
I think so.
It's like that tower that you have to teleport into or whatever.
You know, we've been to the lost city of Amdapur and Amdapur Keep. I would like more of like an exploration of the area of Amdapur after that, though.
Dude, we need to still get into like the Elegant Society. Like we talk about it all the fucking time, and we never really do anything other than just like hijack the technology.
Well, we also need to, I don't know if you've noticed, but we still haven't even gotten to the North Shroud yet.
Interesting. I guess not.
Was it the North Shroud or the South? One of the shrouds is not accessible.
Is that because the elementals have gone crazy?
We've been to East, South, and North. We just haven't been to the West.
Oh god, I'm lost. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to... I do see where I messed up.
Maybe there is no West Shroud.
Oh, that means
There's
that
a
very well
gate.
could be.
You know that there's a gate in the world, in Central Shroud, that's supposed to go to the West Shroud. Was it Central or North? One of these two has a gate, and it's just blocked off.
I have unlocked the belly button extreme.
That's the Shroud. Blah 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 blah. Titan.
Such a goofy song, but it's so good at the same time.
Oh, that's why I wanted to watch that show with Void. Final Fantasy XIV in a nutshell. They're going through the entire story of Final Fantasy XIV as characters in the game, and they get up to Titan, and like they have one of their characters who have played the game like 20,000 times. He's like, you go tank, and he's playing a warrior, so he starts yelling blah 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 while he's tanking Titan. long.
Yeah.
Let's see. Look, another mount.
Yo.
You're getting lucky.
Oh man, you made me take the earrings.
I passed on everything.
It's fine. I should pass too.
Alright, so it wasn't. Where was there a gate that it led to the West Shroud? Because I remember seeing it, and they were like, "Oh, you can't pass here. It's unstable or some shit like that."
I know, like, there's some areas of the Shroud that the elementals have kind of gone crazy in, from what I remember reading. Because that's like the balance that they have to have with the elementals, because it's kind of like Fey spirits from Irish and Celtic lore, where they grant blessings at random, and sometimes the blessings aren't always a blessing like you would hope they would be. Are you playing with a friend of mine named Vahi, and Flyrant's here too. How's it going, Secretion?
Is it here? I can't even remember.
Oh, I went to the wrong place. It's in Quarry Mill.
Help!
Help me! Help me!
Help!
Help! Thank you, Jasper. Oh, one thing I need to do is get the unicorn mount from Palace of the Dead. Or Pegasus mount, never mind.
That's a grind.
I know, but Palace of the Dead is so much fun. I've already gotten up to level 50. I just need to grind up to the 99.99, so that way I can get to the bottom floor easily.
I mean, I don't mind doing it. I just need to be watching something.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it solo. Like at first, I want to do all of them solo, and then I'm fine with doing party work afterwards. Tough
You're
and
a brave
sophisticated,
soul.
true. I mean, it's good content, to be fair. People love seeing somebody kill themselves trying to get to the bottom floor of a place that's normally designed for parties.
You know, with
You're
all
so
the
tough,
revamping
Drew.
that they're doing in this game, I really, really wish that they would revamp. Oh, I actually like this dungeon at level. This is actually a pretty fun one.
Yeah, I didn't mind some of the longer dungeons in A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of am a little disappointed at the fast-paced dungeons of the modern Final Fantasy XIV. I don't hate it from a grinding standpoint, but I hate it from like a storytelling standpoint. Because like all of these dungeons had really interesting stories, and they were kind of semi-involved to the MSQ. I don't think I ever did this dungeon in A Realm Reborn.
This one's one of my more favorite ones. I actually didn't mind a lot of them either.
Like, what's the one with the Tonberries? Because I like both versions of that dungeon.
Nothing to me, man.
Wanderer's Palace.
Yes. We also love seeing someone poison themselves. True. That's so sad. Oh, this is kind of like, whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah, there's a minion over here. Good. Let's see if it's actually in this treasure coffer. Yep.
Oh, nice. Demon Brick. Very cool.
Help!
Tonberry. Help! Help me! Help!
only he would die fast.
True. He has to call it, otherwise this fight would be pointless.
Did you kill him before he had a chance to kill the... Don't you dare.
What, open the chest? It's stuck in, it's stuck in my head all the time, man. How you doing, Secretion? You having a nice night? God, I gotta run and catch up. I do like the minions.
I feel like this dungeon, like, it has so much more detail going on than some of the more modern dungeons.
But and that's kind of what I mean is like these feel very intentional in some ways. Like the only thing I'll say is the modern dungeons have more intentional boss designs, which I think are good. Because sometimes the bosses in A Realm Reborn were just straight up goofy. Like the oh god, what's the Lalafell where it's like the desert one?
Oh, Halatali Hard.
Ugh, with the one with the bees, that made no sense. And the Doom, just sleepy, fair.
Oh, I remember now.
I think his name is like Vagra or whatever. Oh, Demon Wall,
Yeah.
hello. Goodbye.
Sorry.
I didn't even get to say hello. Is Genova behind you? Dude, this is just making me want to play Rebirth now.
I'll let you take point.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about me. We can rush. Dude, I've got 1,000,000 health in here.
How in the fuck?
Well, we get scaled up when it's unsynced.
We get scaled up.
Yeah, our damage gets scaled up and our health gets scaled up. Like, there should be a buff. Epic Echo.
Why would we need that?
I'm pretty sure it's so you don't get stuck in these places solo, maybe? Or just to let people do them solo. You know, one thing I've been thinking about is actually learning the speed run for leveling through A Realm Reborn.
That sounds awful.
It does, but it sounds like awful in some of the best ways.
Help!
Like I'm not gonna lie, Flyrant. I agree with you 100%. Jasper is an otter, true? But I think it's only like 20. You can get it down to like 22, 20 to. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I've seen some pretty short runs for it that are less than 24 hours, but I could be crazy. Did you kill it already? Oh man.
Yes.
I didn't even get a chance to punch it.
I ran in with a dance.
It's fine.
At least it wasn't a tech dance. It had a chance to live.
True. Alright, Fallgourd Float. Bring the Crag Ritual Focus. Okay, I'll do that after we go to Fallgourd Float. Another turn of the coil. Help me!
You will never get me to do T9 on Saints. I don't care how good our raid party is.
Turn 9?
Turn 9, because the coils of Bahamut are all turns.
Yeah.
So T9, absolutely not. I will never do it on Synced. You cannot
synced.
pay
Okay,
me.
I thought you said unsynced. My bad.
Yeah. If I do it synced, I will just... Which is horrible because that part of that fight is part of fucking... What's it called?
Oops. I just
The
teleported.
Ultimate Coil Bahamut.
Yeah, do you want to come do this real quick,
The
Void?
Ultimate Coil Bahamut has a turn 9 fight.
Oh, of
Wait.
course I do.
All right.
Turn 9. I mean, if you wanna actually like see this fight, I'll sit there and just auto attack her.
Oh no, we can skip everything. Like I said, I can always watch it with the new game plus. So
No,
it's-
I mean like the actual fight as to why I have PTSD to this fight.
Oh, I feel like is tier 9 the one with the dragon with the invincibility shield?
Nope. This is Nail von Doranus.
Oh, Neil von Dornus. Okay. Darnus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also known as do meteors right or fail.
Yeah.
Also known as Sid's father.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
his father. I think like, or his mentor at least.
No. I don't think.
No, it's not his
Sid is
father.
Doranus. His father's somebody else. You see his father.
Okay, well
in
that's
a,
fair
in
then.
a flashback. You see his father in one of the side quests in flashbacks. This is my nightmare fuel. Yeah, let's just sit there and auto attack it. Let's see how long this takes.
Smacks are very powerful.
My smacks are super
Very
powerful.
Yep, no, I know. I wholeheartedly hope that our smacks together will just murder her. Oh yes, Nail is actually a her in this.
Oh, this isn't okay. Darnus is.
No,
I was thinking of the other guy.
No.
The guy is Van Darnus as well, or Deus Darnus.
Oh god.
The guy who was
We
the
gotta
leader.
resolve this. We gotta resolve this.
Oh yeah, just kill these.
Wait, we actually gotta do the meteors right.
Okay, let's go to the other spokes. Just go to the spokes.
Attack, you go counterclockwise. Void,
Okay.
you go clockwise.
Just drop them on spokes. There's the 6 spokes. There's 3 of us.
I think you got targeted
Son of a
twice.
bitch. We all got targeted twice.
Nope, I only got targeted once.
The same direction. No. Oh.
I only got targeted once.
On the nipples. On the nipples.
And make sure that they eat the damn, at least, they have to eat 1 or 2. And they can't get close to each other. And they all died to smack. Or
No.
you need to-
Freaking attack destroyed them.
That's right. That's right. I do my job.
Hey, do we have enough mids for this?
I have enough myths for this.
Hey, Attack, you might want to stand like right around here.
Oh, I'm fine.
Boom. Boom.
Can we target her? Oh god.
Yeah, you can target her.
Level before Heaven's Swirl? Oof. Did Attack die?
I don't think so.
No. I almost
Yes.
did. Oh, he did.
He did.
Oh man. Help me.
I'm not gonna do it to you. I'm just gonna pass on this gear.
I passed
And
on
wait.
everything except for the Paladin weapon. Because I actually play Pally.
Oh yeah, y'all can leave. I passed on everything so that way it won't send it to me.
Yeah, I passed on everything too.
Oh, so I got the Pally weapon? Wait, I didn't hear the do noise.
If you needed on it, you probably got it. I greeted on it.
I hit greed. I didn't get it.
I did obtain it. Do you want it? I can give it to you. Can you trade it?
I don't know if it's tradable.
I
Oh.
don't think it's tradable.
Well, we can always come back and get it again.
Yeah. Fighting Neo nowadays is nowhere near as traumatizing.
Thank you for the rise. Oh, we got like just a couple minutes until it's time.
That's enough time to get Bahamut.
Yep, that is enough time. No, I told him he has to do turn 12 before 13. That's the one thing
No,
I
I'm saying just to unlock it.
Yeah, you can get it, but like my one thing is like I will put my foot down. You have to do turn 12, watch the cutscenes, and then do turn 13, and you will thank me.
It's very, very important for the story.
Yeah.
It's when we get to meet Azem. And then we get to stand and point at each other like Spider-Man.
You know, there's actually like little tidbits of dialogue that changes if you've done certain content.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of like if you're a 1.0 character in A Realm Reborn.
So if you've done these,
but when you meet Alize, she references it in Heaven's World.
you know, we went in there and I was so tempted to Mega Flare her.
I mean, you could have.
No, I would have killed her.
Quest accepted. Okay, I'm gonna go to Limsa and then turn in this one quest with the Maelstrom guy. Ooh, the Burning Wall.
I kind of wish the Burning Wall was more burning.
True. Just like the Wailing Wall doesn't wail very much.
Yeah.
I mean, the Burning Wall is sand that had been turned into glass. I think it burned enough.
Wait, so it's not like aether crystals?
I mean, it is crystal, but it was
I mean,
originally sand.
Right, but like most of what like I understand, all of those projections that are around each of the cities are meant to be aether crystals because of Bahamut, because of how much energy was expended from containing him again.
I mean, that's a fair assessment. That's what I'm saying, though. But like,
yeah,
it originally was sand before that.
Right. No, you're not wrong. Like, that's where glassing a planet comes from in the idea of nuclear weapons.
Wait, is this a cash top?
What top?
Critical hit C1 tour jacket. That's that has to be not cash. Has to be wolf something.
Hold on.
Critical hit C1 tour jacket. That has to be PvP.
Oh boy, it's time for Bahamut Extreme now. Alright, let me go take my bull upstairs.
Virtue. Prestige.
Link me the item.
It was a Glamon, so it wouldn't link. Model 1, here it is. Well, this is model. There it is, found it. No. You're gonna want this, actually, now that I really think about it. Critical hit. Jacket. There you go. I'm about to start doing PvP again, because some of this shit looks hot. Oh, these pants look hot.
I'm pretty sure I've seen those already, and I chose the model pieces.
They need to give us more
the
Garo
model
stuff.
I think the model pieces were out before. The critical hit was not here before. Because I remember scrolling down to the bottom of this. Oh my god, they have a knit hat. Looks okay. A cropped harness. You might get that. Oh my god, I need these pants. Critical hit A1 tour cropped hammered bottoms. I love how they look on me. They're sexy as fuck. Hold on, try on. Save. With this. Oh my god. Don't really care for the boots with these.
I mean, they go with the set.
No, but they don't look right. I don't like how it looks.
Oh, I know what they are.
Are these Pop Idol stuff?
Yeah, this is like K-pop shit.
Oh my god.
Ah, he's in love.
Oh.
Yeah, my soda pop, my soda pop.
Alright, you guys want to punch Ifrit real quick?
Yes.
Always ready to punch Ifrit.
Dude, I actually want to get to the glamour game eventually.
Bro. I'm
If he drops
will
a horn,
be-
it's mine.
Drop the horn is protect, you know it.
I mean, if he wants one, I can just trade him one. I have a bunch.
Of what?
The horns.
I was like, do I have to do anything here?
He
Yes.
dropped the horn. Here's your first pony.
Is it the nightmare?
It's my
No.
third pony. Today.
Yeah, he got the
Your third
nightmare.
pony?
He got the
Today.
nightmare. He got nightmare off of
Garuda.
Garuda. Then he got Titan's pony, and now he has Ifrit's pony.
I have gotten very lucky today on mounts.
That's crazy.
I feel like they have boosted drop rates though, but maybe
They
Yoshi
do.
P does watch me.
The lower level content has boosted rates. but it's still supposed to be a rare drop.
True, I am a nerd.
Especially
If
the
we're
nightmare.
doing- If we,
Takes one to know one.
Endwalker's content got boosted when Dawn Trial came out, but as you noticed, we did all of those.
Mushi P is
Titling
always
runs,
watching.
we didn't
True.
get it.
One of these days, I'll have to educate everybody about Yoshi P, who doesn't play Final Fantasy.
And don't even get me started on Gobez. Gobez, I have murdered 31
does-
times.
Does he have like a dragon mount or something?
No,
It's a cat.
it's a
Oh,
lynx,
okay.
but when you get all of the lynxes from Endwalker, you unlock the Bahamut Final Fantasy 4 mount.
That's pretty sick. I like that.
That's the only reason why I'm going so hard. You know, I find... well, statement for another time.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to rotate other Pokemon songs into this so we can have different battle music come up. Because I don't want to just hear the red and blue battle theme, I think. I think I'd like to hear some across the series. Either that or I'm gonna have to shorten the song.
You gotta make sure you add the doodle doodle doodle.
Oh, it's alright. I already have like the victory for when people catch stuff. I don't know if I have the patience to figure out how to get the Pokeballs catch sound based on somebody
No.
actually.
I was talking about the low health sound.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I love this button. This button is the best button in the game.
No fuck the shit, I'm out button.
No, the fuck this guy in particular but summon Solar Bahamut.
I want to summon Winter Bahamut.
I would ask where Lunar Bahamut is, but then I thought about it.
On the moon. Duh.
No, it's just regular Bahamut.
Well, Lunar Bahamut isn't exactly regular Bahamut. Like, I mean, Fandaniel created a Lunar Bahamut, so technically, the Bahamut in the moon was not technically Lunar Bahamut, right?
Correct, but the one that we base our summon off of is definitely that.
It might be. I guess I don't know enough to have an opinion.
No, it's the one that's in the cutscene.
The one without the head?
No, I mean the one that's in the Realm Reborn opening.
Yeah, but that is the Bahamut that was stored in the moon, but I don't know if that's Lunar Bahamut, because Lunar Bahamut is canonically the one that Fandaniel creates, the one without the head.
I'm loving this.
That one's like literally named Lunar Bahamut.
I didn't think about the one from fucking
Endwalker.
That one boss fight.
Megaphone. Yeah, Megaphone. I was just thinking about the one from the Realm Reborn cutscene that comes out of the moon.
Did Mary change her name?
No, I think this might be a different character.
No, it is a name change.
Mary, why?
Maybe because you keep
Oh.
calling them a she.
Yeah.
We got a PF up.
There's a lot of private ones.
Yep.
And it literally has the password in it.
No, it doesn't.
I would laugh so hard if somebody just up and walked in here.
I mean, we do need to find one person.
Oh, we do?
Right, because half's out of town.
Yeah.
Mary. Mary's a guy.
Romeo.
Romeo Bell.
Romeo is a guy. Yes. Okay.
Dancing green.
We got that as a roulette last night.
What did you get as a roulette?
Dancing green.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was super easy too. It's
I was
so
gonna say that
crazy how much easier they are.
Once you learn Savage mechanics.
Ugh, it's like, it's not even like an effort.
It really is day and night.
Like, I bet Vamp is like a walk in the park.
No need to bet. Let's do it. You know what? Zahi, what was I spending purple scripts
All right,
on?
chat. I think I'm gonna hop off stream. I hope you guys have a good night.
Here.
I will get some raid streams in the future, and we're gonna do more
forget.
14 stuff in the future. But I'm just kind of tired tonight. My eyes are tired, and I want to get these lights off so I can hang out in the dark. Let me see who I should send you guys to.
Like this.
Darkness.
Do you guys want to go to Tig, or do you guys want to go to Glurf? Do you guys have a preference?
Darkness.
Darkness. One who knows nothing can understand nothing. Come, Guardian.
But why darkness?
I'm huffing off either way. All right. I'll send you guys to Glurf.
I would really like to pull this restaurant pack card. Of course, it wasn't him.
Good night, Jasper. Good night, Lucario. Good night, Secretion. You guys have a great night. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the biddies. And just thank you for coming and hanging out and chatting with me. I don't deserve it, but you guys do it anyways, and I much appreciate it. I love you all. Have a great night, even those who are lurking. Show Glurf some love, and have a great rest of your night.